A body has been discovered!
Hello? Give me one sec. I don't know why I switched already. Oh. I had the reverb. Ignore that. That was not there. I thought I had turned that off. I was messing around with something. Don't worry about it. Let's put that there. Let me quickly say hello. Oh my god, I feel like I've forgotten how to stream, and it's been 2 days. 1 day? 2 days. 1 day. First of all, hello. Congrats, Ayume, on first. Hello, welcome. Hello, Art, welcome. Good luck on job. Hello, Austin. Hello, Rising. Hello, Tsaro, my beloved sister. Welcome in. You should check out my sister. Yeah, let me do the proper shout out again. Check her out. So thank you for the sub. You don't have to, you don't have to, but thank you. I feel like I'm lost. She's muted. I'm not muted, right? Also, thank you for the headpads. You did one when I was not on screen. So you know what? You get one for free. And I definitely hydrated. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you mean by sauce, Ayume. But sure. Let's go with that. Reverb for karaoke. Don't worry about it. I think the day that you hear me sing anything is the day that everyone dies on planet Earth. So I don't think that's what we want. Why are you clown? Well, we're playing the clown game today. Fumo, welcome in. How are you? Spooky's final form achieved. This is just regular. Sis is so out of whack today. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. I don't even know what day today is. Today is holy shit, I don't know. Is today Friday? Is it Friday? I think so. Yeah, it is Friday. Yeah. You know, the reason why everything is kind of messed up is because I was supposed to go into the office today and I overslept like a lot. And then I woke up and I was like, I'm not going to the office. So I just didn't go, and I called up my supervisor and I was like, hello, I'm not coming in. Sorry. My bad. I messed up. My bad. But yeah, it feels very weird. I stayed in bed for way too freaking long. Way too long. I didn't notice that the model blushed on head pat. Yeah, this is why it's also like timed on 5 seconds. I still have to make one that stays permanent. I have forgotten. I don't know. When will I use that? I don't blush on command. It's like she's close to exploding. Not here, sis. Not here. Not here. I don't think I can handle it here. Anyway, Friday. I feel like I had a lot of things to say and I have forgotten about all of them. First off, I'm sorry for not playing 13 Sentinels yesterday. I know I was the one who said we would play it today instead of Wednesday. But thank you for that, Pat. You seem to really enjoy those. Now that you've figured out that I blush. Oh, what the fuck happened to my nose? Oh, I think it was like attached to the glasses. Oh god. Oh, that's not centered. Oh no. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just put it here. You're the clown now. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh my god, I was so all over the place. Yeah, I'm sorry about not streaming last night. I was not feeling super good. But I feel okay now. Maybe I shouldn't eat before stream because I feel like I'm about to pass out every time I begin stream, and I don't really want to feel like I'm about to pass out, but we'll fix it. Maybe I can eat after stream eventually. Maybe I can survive off of snacks. I don't know. If the nose starts blinking, run. Oh no. That's the sign. Doing great. Gonna be listening to the yap in the background while I try to do some fine structure problems unsuccessfully. I don't know what that means, but that sounds important and difficult. So I hope you have fun with fine structure problems. I don't know what that means though. But yeah, thank you for, wow, so many head pats and stealing my glasses and my gown. It's pretty cold. Actually, it is not cold at all. Oh my god, I hate the sun. I hate it. It's so warm. I don't like it. I cannot wear my sweaters anymore without feeling like I'm about to melt. And I don't like that. And I don't like the bugs. I hate it all. And I want winter, my beloved, back. I want snow because I didn't get proper snow last year. There was nothing. I think there was like one day where we had snow and that was it. And I didn't even leave my house that day. I didn't get to see the snow. It says it's so close to the screen today. There's been days where I've been closer, like that. Do you not like that? Do you want me to back off? Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to talk about. I feel like there was something. And now it's gone. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of vented on Blue Sky today. I went off a little bit. That's maybe what I wanted to talk about in my stream, but now I don't feel like talking about it anymore because I'm over it. I'm over the feeling of anger. So don't worry about it anymore. nothing to talk about. This is not a venting stream yet. So close, fuckers. Tutu? Is weird stuff about electrons being weird when in an atom. Very interesting, but very complicated. Yeah, I don't think that was my strong suit in school. So let's just leave it at that. I understand the words on its own. But yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Let's not test my knowledge on that kind of stuff. No, it's not there. Also, hello, Yaya. Welcome in. Oh god, I have to back off for you to see me waving. Hello. Hope you're doing good. You want to talk about your whole day? Well, my whole day consisted of me staying in bed until like 12 p.m. Until I finally felt enough motivation to like get up and sit on my desk instead. I think yeah. Oh my god, I finally ate breakfast. I haven't been eating breakfast in properly in like a week, and it feels good. It feels good to eat food. Feels good to be normal. Can't believe you canceled your Berlin trip. Listen, I didn't officially cancel yet. The person who invited me, the thing is, like, they were super nice and they made like a whole list of like hotels and everything, and I looked at the list and I I looked at the prices and I was like, I don't know, man. That is like a lot of money. I don't know. That's like too much. And now I'm not sure if I want to. Like, I guess I could. It's not impossible. Like, I could make it work. Maybe. But like, I don't want to spend that much money. It's so much. It's so much money. For Berlin. Berlin is not that good. I was in Berlin. God, it's been... Oh my god, it's been forever. I think I was... let's not say my age. Let's say the year. It was 2017? 2018? That's the last time. That was the first and last time I went to Berlin, and I did not have a super good time. It was pretty boring. I don't know. It's like any other German city, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe that's because I live really close to another big German city, which is like kind of the same. So I don't know. Berlin is not that great. And for that kind of money, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not worth it. So I don't know. I could make it work, but do I want to make it work and like handicap myself financially? Not really. What's the elements for a... I didn't read that. Never mind. I don't want to even pretend like I know what that is. Sorry. I could buy an Oculus 3S for that. Yeah, exactly. You get me. Or I could buy another model for that money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Instead of spending like... how many days was it? 5 days in Berlin? I don't know. If it wasn't that much money, maybe I would do it. Yeah, I don't... I want to buy the Switch too, but I have to buy a VR headset. Sorry, I don't make the rules. No Animal Crossing. Yeah, they didn't. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't make like... Okay, I like watching reaction streams like for like the announcements. It's pretty fun, but I could never do that because you just hear me screaming when something exciting pops on. Like, not even just normal amounts of streamers screaming, but like actual, like, oh my god, is she about to pass out kind of screaming? And it's not good. And yeah, when I get disappointed, I get really disappointed, and then I'm sad. So yeah, I was sad about no Animal Crossing, and I was really, really happy about Silksong, even though I haven't even finished Hollow Knight, but that's a different story. Just wait a few months and then she'll have a conflicting self-conversation. Listen, there's nothing... Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Is Silksong only coming out for the Switch 2? Surely it's also coming to, like, PC and stuff, right? I don't need to buy the Switch 2 solely for Silksong, right? Like, that's not necessary. Certainly. So hello, Valentine. Welcome in. How are you? You look tired. A couple of squats will freshen you up. I don't know if anything will ever freshen me up. I think I had... I'm gonna do squats on like 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Oh god. I thought I would feel better after like moving. I was moving around a bit earlier, but I don't feel better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hated that. I hated every single one of those. That's the fun part. Everyone has different reactions. I don't want to hear a reactioner say, "Let's go." Oh god. Yeah. But the "let's go" has to be like in a specific kind of tone. It's like the "let's go. Let's go." Yeah. Maybe I should become a reaction streamer and just say "let's go" the entire stream. I think that'd be pretty poggers. Why did you sleep so little, sis? I wonder why. I don't know how that could have happened. I was definitely not watching my sister. Yeah, you did play Higurashi, kind of. You kind of played it a little bit. You played for like a whole like what felt like 30 minutes, but yeah. I never heard you scream. Should I? Oh, do you want me to scream? I don't know. I can't do it on command. I can only scream out of excitement for real. I'm sorry, I cannot deliver on the scream. I wonder why you didn't even watch Higurashi to the end. I was trying so hard, but like, I was like, out of it. I wasn't even properly listening and like processing what was going on anymore. I was just laying in bed and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I was like, okay, I need to like put my phone away and I just need to properly sleep. And then I think I put my phone away and that was it. I was never awake again after that. Not even now. I'm not awake right now. Spooky React streams. Let's go! Hello, Lucas. Welcome. I played more than that. I even started episode 3 for real. I know. I watched the VOD. I watched the last 40 minutes I missed. But yeah, oh my god, you played until... Didn't you play until the opening played and that was it? I think, wasn't that it? That's not a lot, you know? That's like a very short intro part of episode 3. No? Wait, until what part did you play then? Weren't they like arguing in the classroom and then... Oh, no. They were arguing in the classroom about food and cooking and Keiichi, you know, promising too much, promising more than he can deliver. And then, yeah, then you ended, I think. Something like that. Oh yeah, did you play Tetris? Is it fun? Did you have fun? I'm scared of trying Tetris again. I don't know. I feel defeated. I will have to get back to that when I feel motivated to see myself be really bad at something. Oh, that trouble Keiichi is in. Yeah, you could say it like that. I mean, it's self-inflicted trouble, so I don't know. It's just normal Keiichi things, I feel. I don't like Donkey Kong redesign. Oh, you mean the final game that they announced on the Switch too? I wasn't sure. I was like half listening while watching the direct. I was only looking out for Silk Song and Animal Crossing. Yeah. And yeah, the entirety of the... I think I was drawing during the direct, so I was barely listening at all. But I did see the Kirby thing at the end. I was looking at that, and then I saw the monkey. I wasn't sure if that was Donkey Kong. I was really confused because it didn't look like him, and then I was like, huh? Is that the Donkey Kong? It looked a little strange, but I was like, maybe it's not him. I'm not sure. Catchers, are you gonna get TGM? No, not me. But Saro probably. I think she got TGM. Yeah, I think she was talking about that last night. So I think she's even gonna play it today. So you should absolutely stop by her stream, which is in time like 5.5 hours. Yeah, something like that. I hope I didn't say the wrong time. I think like 5.5 hours. So you should absolutely like stop by. Oh, oh my god, wait. Ugh, I'm a little blind. I'm sorry. I do have my glasses on, but I feel like my eyes are just not what they used to be. Might be in a meeting? Don't you dare speak. Why do we always speak of Donkey Kong when you are like listening in? I watch you. Well, shouldn't you be listening instead? Yeah, but thank you for the 100 bits, Sam. Hope work goes well. Don't slack off. Don't be like me. It's good, real good. It's nice. I have literally seen nothing of TGM, so I'm gonna be excited watching you play it. Hopefully. But yeah, I think that was everything that I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I was really considering starting stream after all yesterday, but I may or may not have like watched one too many Okino videos, and then I was like, I really want to play the game. But then I was not feeling good still, and then I don't know. Then I was really tired, and then I did stream. So we'll maybe, oh god, I don't know. Can I like fit in another streaming day next week? I don't think so, but maybe we'll make it happen. Maybe we'll play 13 Sentinels twice next week. I don't know. Or maybe during my vacation. I'll see. I'll have to see. I don't know. Things are kind of wonky. I don't know how schedule will be or anything will be. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. It's always last minute. Yeah, don't be surprised if I post my schedule like on the day that I'm gonna be streaming. Like, per usual. But other than that, I don't think there was anything else that was like even remotely exciting. Or was there? No, I think that's it. So, I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have the... I don't have the game open yet. Give me a sec. I have to look for it. I have so many Steam games. I really have to like go through the list and like delete some of them from the list because I don't even know what this game series is. I think I got... Oh, this is not even available in Germany. That's perfect. I can't even go to the store page, but yet I own the games for some reason. I think when I was younger, I used to buy a lot of Humble bundles or whatever the hell they were called. And so I have these random ass games in my Steam library that I will never play. And they're just sitting there, and I have this list of like, I don't know, can I see a total amount of games? Give me a sec. Oh wow, it feels like a lot more, but it's like 400 games. It feels like a lot more. I guess that's not too bad, but yeah, there's just heaps of games that I have not really wanted to play ever, and I should maybe get rid of. Maybe, possibly. But then that also means work, and we know that that's not what I do. I push things, like I'm actually, when I want to be, I can be really efficient, but most of the time I'm just too lazy. And then I end up doing nothing. I can lock in if I wanted to, but what if I tell you I didn't want to? So yeah, that's that. But I have these games, Sam and Max, and that's like at least 15 games I have right here of that game series. I don't know how you even make that many games, but apparently they did. It's just, I don't even know what that is. I would love to look at the Steam store page, but all I can see is this random ass dog. That's all I can see, and I don't know what this is. Go play sad high school sim. What is that Higurashi? I don't know. There's so many sad high school sims, probably. Yo, Sam and Max, you're not into point and click games? I think I am, but I don't know. I don't know what the game is about. I would love to look at the Steam page, but I don't know what it is. I can't look at it because I think this is still connected to Germany laws where publishers, I think, have to put an age rating on games, and if they don't do it, it's not available in Germany. And there's a lot of games that got wiped off of my Steam. I can no longer look at a whole lot of Steam pages. A lot of even popular ones I cannot look at, and it kind of sucks. Like even games that I own, apparently, which is idiotic, but, well, it is what it is. Sam and Max has great adult jokes. Oh, okay, I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Try a VPN, but that's so much work. That is so much work for something that doesn't really matter. I can, I will just check for what games I can play, and if I can't play them, well, I guess that's that. German moments? Well, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't even know this was happening until one day I logged in to Steam, and I wanted to, I think it was like even during a Steam sale, and I wanted to play buy a bunch of games, and then I went through my wish list, and like half the games were just gone, and I was like, hello? Games? Is the nose supposed to be there? Yeah, it's supposed to be on my face, but I can't center it, so now it's just, you know what, it's going in the bin. I use VPN for Chikawa, so can you? Yeah, but it's so much work. I don't know, I feel like I'm not as dedicated as you. I think I noticed this when I wanted to, funnily enough, now that you're here, I wanted to buy some Atelier games, and the only thing that kept me from doing it was that like half of them were not available at the time that I wanted to buy them, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not getting them, and then I didn't get them, and I feel like even to this day, not all of them are available for Germany, which is just peak. So peak. She got lazy to move it off screen. Well, I can also move this. I don't want to put it in the bin. I love the image. It's really good. Oh, put it on the... Oh, thank you for the head pat, by the way. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. Where's the clown nose? Oh my god, my water bottle is covering my other screen, which is... Oh, but I can't... Oh, I guess I can put it, like, on the... Oh, shit. On the snout. Give me one sec. I'm trying really hard here. I cannot make the nose any smaller, so that's the best I can do. First of all, check how to pronounce... Well, how would I pronounce it then? Sorry, I am not a native English speaker. How would I say it? I can say it in German if you want. Atelier. Is that better? Second, I can provide you with the what? The VPN? Just let me know. I guess I will yeah, feel like I have let you know, something like that. Our Silk Song accurate werewolf actually got this this image from r/Silk Song. I had to go there after the announcement and look at, everyone freaking out. It was kind of funny. So yeah, I stole the image. Oh, that's the proper pronunciation. Oh, atelier? It sounds weird to say it in German though. Atelier. Atelier. I don't know. It sounds weird, but I guess we say it correctly in German then. We say atelier. Oh, the games. Okay. Well, am I not supposed to buy them? Atelier is a French word. I know it is. I know. I had French in school, believe it or not, but it was like the language I sucked so bad at, so I dropped it after... God, I think I had it for like 3-4 years even, and then I dropped it because I transferred to a different school, and then they had me keep Latin, and then I studied Latin for the remaining like 3 years that I went to school. So, yeah, I cannot read Latin words either, so don't test me on that. They didn't want to let me take Spanish, even though my parents speak Spanish to me. I still speak Spanish with my dad sometimes, eventually, you know, once in a blue moon, but I do. But they didn't let me choose Spanish for my language classes, so I had to keep going with Latin, which is not good. Not good. It was not fun. Just check how to pronounce it in French. Well, alright. Give me one sec. French pronunciation. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Wait, can you even hear that? No, you can't. Wait, hold on. Atelier. That doesn't sound like atelier. Atelier. I'm so sorry. I will never speak French again. I'm so sorry. What the fuck do they say for goodbye? I was gonna say bonjour, but that's not it. Bonjour. I don't know. I have family in Canada in the French-speaking parts, but I don't speak with them in French. I speak... oh god, I also speak Spanish with them. My Spanish is not any better. Oh god. Acta. I don't know what that means. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, sure. Maybe I don't agree. Let's just say, sure. I totally know what you mean. You have lost your French privileges? I don't think I ever had them. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't think I need French in my life, you know? It would make communication easier with like some of my family, but it's okay. You know what? I'll stick to Spanish. Au revoir, I think. Hello, Slime. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, you're right. It is au revoir. I don't even know the words anymore. I only know the the ones that everyone knows. Fromage. I know merde. I know bonjour. I can say je m'appelle Spooky. Je suis something. I don't know. That is all I can say. Try saying this. I don't know what the third word means. What does that mean? I'm scared of saying it because I know what the other two words mean. So I have to look it up before I can say anything. Wait, what is the German? What the... I like the German translation is Nachtwache, which is someone... God, there's a English word for this. A night guard, basically, is like the literal translation, but just like a normal guard, like a security guard. Interesting. I'm guessing that means like something like night owl? Yeah, okay. It means I am a night owl. Soy un... Listen, I don't know what that word... I don't know the word, so I don't know how to pronounce it. No, no, I don't want to say it. No. You got the first two words out of me. That's it. I don't want to embarrass myself anymore. Omelette du fromage. Omelette and cheese. It's a classic. I haven't actually never heard that one before. I'm trying to think of like more not German, French stuff that everybody knows, but I literally cannot think of anything else. So yeah, sorry, my French is non-existent. Try it, please. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Wait, hold on. Translate from Czech. That's not quite it. Not... that was the... sorry, that was the English pronunciation. I don't know why I thought that would be good. Sorry, hold on. Spanish? Noctambulo? Noctambulo? I don't know if that was correct. Good for the content. What content? What do you come here for? Not for content, I hope, because that's not what you're getting at all. Gaspeth. I guess the cartoon wasn't shown in every country. Wait, which one? Wait. Is that from like a cartoon? The omelette de fromage? Yeah, not fromage. That's not quite it. God, I get nervous when you make me speak languages. I don't know. Oh no, no, I feel very you know, it's like I'm playing Us on stream. I feel the exact same way. Oh yeah, here we go. r/out of the loop. That's my kind of subreddit because that's just my constant state of mind. Dexter's Laboratory? Oh, yeah, you just wrote that. Wait, hold on. What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait, hold on, didn't I recently look this up too? I feel like that sounds familiar. Oh yeah, we did look this guy up earlier. Wasn't it this week even, or last week? Yeah, I guess I do know the guy. Yeah, I have not watched the show, like so many other things. I don't know what I did in my childhood, but it wasn't watching this, I suppose. You're right on, so you could do it after all. Yeah, after I listened to the pronunciation on Google. Oh, so hello, Kuro, welcome in. You're playing Us on stream, you say? No, not again. I don't know. I feel so nervous playing it. Like, I'm a wreck after it. Like, I already stutter a lot, and then I feel like while I'm playing Us, or like after, I feel like I'm so nervous I cannot get a single word out of me, so I don't know, I feel nervous already today. I feel like let's just leave it at stuff I normally do, which is stumble over your own sentences, yeah, and struggle to pronounce different languages. Yeah, speaking of languages, the new, how do I say this? My new coworker, let's just say it like that. He's been studying English on his phone for like a couple of years, like 2-3 years, which is like pretty impressive. Apparently he's been keeping up with it every single day. He's been studying it, and he's like planning to take a test in like the next city over. I don't know, that's pretty impressive because I think the guy is from, holy shit, what is the country called in English? Poland? Yeah, he's from Poland, I think. And so I guess he came like to Germany at some point, and he started learning German, which is already tough luck, but he's doing really good. Like, his German is really, really, really good. And then I guess he also started learning English, yeah, a couple of years ago. He did say that he had it in school, but apparently, I guess he forgot about it? I don't know. He said that he didn't use it a whole lot, which is kind of true for most people that I work with. I feel like they don't really know how to speak English, which is surprising. Like, most of them, like people that are like 40 years plus, I don't really know how to speak English in Germany, which is surprising. Like, my English is by no means perfect, but like I could understand when someone speaks to me in English. I could understand like most of the stuff they say to me, but most people do not understand a single thing, which is surprising. But I don't know. It was really cool when he told me that he was studying it, or has been studying it for 3 years. And I was like, yo, you know, we can always have conversations in English if you ever, you know, want to give it a go. And then you could teach me some Polish. Because I don't know if I ever mentioned this. Actually, my grandpa was from Poland, so I think he taught me like some Polish when I was like really young, but that obviously didn't stick. I couldn't even tell you a single word, but yeah, I don't know. I've been considering picking up learning different languages too, because like he can do it. He could do it. I can do it, right? If he can learn English now, then I can learn, I don't know. What language do I want to learn? Something useful. I don't know, maybe I can better my Spanish so I can properly communicate with my family, something like that. I don't even know what people use to learn languages nowadays. I feel like apps like Duolingo or something are not good, so I don't know, maybe I have to do some research, or maybe whatever he's using is kind of nice. I should ask him maybe. He says that, sorry, I was completely lost in my train of thought. For a day and start rizzing everyone by only saying omelette du fromage. I don't know if that counts as rizzing someone, but, you know, of course, sure, yeah. I hope he didn't learn any of the slang English. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's, like, actually using... I think he's using like a proper app for it, and yeah, there's like a school in like the next city over where he can take like a proper like conversation classes where you speak to other people that are also learning via that same app, and you kind of like actual conversations with people so that you learn the language better. Yeah, I think having conversations with people in the language that you want to learn is probably the most useful thing that you can do. Yeah, and that's what he's trying to do. So I would be surprised if those words appeared in that kind of well, first off in the app and also during those conversations. So I think we're good on that part. And you know, if he ever decides that he will take me up on my offer to speak English with me, I think I will not be saying English cringe slang words. What the Sigma? Yeah, I'll teach him that. No, he has... You know what? He has Gen Alpha kids. I don't need to teach him that. They will. They will. Don't worry about it. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to do this. Hello, Yugi. Welcome in. How are you? What is Spooky Riz? I don't know. I don't have it. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. Learn Japanese and immerse yourself in all the visual novels. Honestly, I feel like that would be one of the most useful languages I could learn, but then again, my chances of going to Japan are very slim. At least not now. Maybe in like 5 years or something. I guess 5 years could be like a decent time to learn some Japanese. All I need is dame un beso. Why? Why do you need that? Who do you want to kiss? I didn't know you were like that, Austin. I mean, I don't know how many kisses that will get you, but, you know, someone will probably feel inclined to, you know, lean in. I was gonna wink, but then I forgot I had the blinking linked, so, just imagine my blinking as winking. Everyone has a different method of learning, apps, self-development, classes, and media literacy types. Yeah, I don't even know how... I haven't learned a new language in a long time, so I wouldn't even know what kind of type I am. I don't know, I kind of want to learn Russian. I feel like Russian is such a... It sounds so... I think I said this before, but I love Russian. It sounds so beautiful to me. And, yeah, oh my god, yeah, every chance that I get to talk about her, I will take it. But yeah, Molly did the backgrounds for, my stream, and like the starting soon, the be right back, and the ending. And she is Russian, and, you know, occasionally she'll forget to switch the keyboard, and she'll type something out in Russian, and it's, I don't know, first of all, it looks heckin' cool, and, I don't know, it sounds pretty awesome. And I feel like we have, here in Germany, we have, okay, so we have a lot of people from, like, Turkey in that region, and we have a lot of people from Russia. Like, oh my god, I feel like I know so many Russian people. And then I had a lot of, yeah, Polish friends too. actually had I had less German, like actual German friends than I had any other. I think I even had a friend from Croatia. So yeah, everything is possible in the EU. And apparently, I guess I have had more friends from other countries in the EU than actual German friends, which is kind of interesting. Maybe that's why I'm a fake German and I don't know any German culture, because I just did grow up around German people at all. Showing the immense quantity of Amorpho she owns. That's the only riz I have, except I don't think anyone is rizzed up by that. I don't think anyone is rizzed up by my Omori merch collection. If only it was that easy. My god. That would be so cool. What are friends? You know, that's people that you get along with. Yeah, let's say it like that. There's probably a better explanation for that. Yeah, you probably have those, right? Are those edible? I'm sure. Okay, yeah, you can have edible friends. You know, your food can be your friend, maybe. Yeah, and then you can eat it, and then okay, maybe we should play the game. I feel like that's we're kind of getting into weird territory. Hold on, I still did not start the game. I was going to, and then I drifted off into talking about Sam and Max, and I still don't know what Sam and Max is. And oh my god, it's been almost an hour. Okay, I will. Let me. Oh god, I have to also switch the scene, and I have to get rid of Silk Song. Oh no, I'm sorry. You'll have to go. And yeah, Clown Nose also. Bye bye. Oh god, I forgot we had a different intro. Oh my god, I forgot this. This is so good. It's so over. No! Wait, where's my chat? Oh wait, it's... Oh my god, I can never get this right. I'll miss Wolf Spooky from the Silk Song picture. Now I feel bad. Can I bring it back? I can still bring it back. No more Silk Song in 2025. No! Whatever will I do? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that that character has a whole fucking gun. Why are you crying? I'm not crying, not yet. Not yet. Honestly, this intro slaps. This intro slaps so fucking hard. I feel like, oh my god, are we gonna get a new one for every single chapter from here on out? Because yes, I will take that, because that is fucking amazing. When are you crying? I don't know, when the Higurashi start crying, I suppose, which, I don't know, are these the Higurashi or are these normal cicadas? I don't know how to differentiate them. Oh, there's probably a really easy way to do it. So why the hell do I look like I'm falling asleep? I'm wearing, oh god. Actually, the glasses that broke during, oh god, what stream was it? The Hollow Knight stream? Where they just, the lens popped out? Yeah, those are fixed now. Wait, hold on, let me switch glasses. Oh god, ugh. Oh, this time is not that bad to play. I guess I could play without glasses, actually. Tracking would be better. I feel like my vision is okay today. Wait, hold on. Let me put on the other glasses, and also I need to put. I always forget to do this because I have had bangs ever since I was like 10 years old, and yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I was 10 years old, so I don't know, sometimes I forget that bangs are there and that I have to maybe move them to the side for like eyebrows to be visible and stuff like that. And I recently cut my bangs, even though my hairdresser told me to stop. You know, they just want me to pay them for them to cut my bangs for like 3 minutes. But, you know, I could do it just fine. I could do it just fine. When will you cry? I'm crying already. Solo 3 is so crazy, it broke your glasses. I didn't even play Call of 3 that day. I don't know when that happened. Was it after the Lost Kin fight? I don't remember. I know that I stood up to turn on the light, and when I came back, I like bent over and I just saw my lens fall out of my frame. And I was like, hello? Why? Why did that just happen? Yeah, it's all fixed now. It's all fixed now. It works now. I was just really confused. I was like, huh? Huh? No, the screw came loose, and then yeah, the screw was like on the floor, I think. So they just put in the same screw. They said they reinforced it, but yeah, let's just trust them on that. But yeah, the lens is fine. Thankfully, I have like a carpet underneath my chair. Otherwise, I feel like the floor would also look absolutely horrible. I think it would have scratches all over. But yeah, thankfully, I have the carpet underneath me. So first of all, the lens didn't break, and second of all, the screw didn't just go flying all across the room. Lost Kin stole the glasses. Yeah, how dare he? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, hold on. I posted this as my like offline image. Let me see real quick. I was trying really hard to like take a silly picture of the guy, but I was like thinking if I should be like holding him like in a chokehold, but then I didn't want to show my hands. Like I don't hate my hands, but I don't have, you know, like all VTubers have like the most beautiful hands with like their nails all nicely painted and all, and like yeah, mine are not like that. I just have like the most basic fucking hands. I have like the basic human hand, just hands with nails. Yeah, you look up a hand and that's my hand, and I felt like I don't want to expose my hand today. Although I think I have exposed my hands on the Discord before, but it felt weird doing it on, I don't know why I'm talking about this. It felt weird doing it on Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff. Where is my hello browser scene? Oh my god, what is that? Is that what I want to share? I don't know. Do I just... Okay, I risk it. It is the correct thing. Yeah, I have the... Yeah, I didn't show my hands, as you can see clearly, because no hands will be shown on social media, I suppose. But yeah. Here's the guy that cost me my sanity. Kind of. I felt fine after we beat him. It only took like an hour, so it felt like it took forever, but it wasn't forever. Glasses, lenses left the chat. They really did. Basic hands, not a professional hand model. Crazy, no. Yeah, my hands are not, I don't think they're quite model. You know, that's also... Okay, I have like a lot of scars on my hand because, yeah, I'm very clumsy and I have so many injuries. Like, oh my god, I have like 2 really big scars on my arm, and I feel like every time I go to take my blood and they see those scars, they think, oh, something serious must have happened to her. But it's just like, I did an oopsie. Nothing bad happened. It wasn't oopsie, it was my cat. It was actually my cat that made these like big ass scars. I think that's a story for another day. But yeah, every time I go to take my blood, they always look at it and you can tell what they're thinking. They're silently judging, but you can tell. Because they will look at it and then they will be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't stare at it, and then they will look somewhere else. But yeah, I have a lot of scars. There was one time I accidentally bit in my hand when I was like a small little kid. That was such a stupid thing that happened. I think I got on like a roller coaster and I remember my dad telling me, you know, be careful, it's gonna be fast. And I think I was like messing around with my younger brother who was like sitting next to me and I ended up biting myself in the hand. But it's kind of funny because the spot I bit myself in that left the scar is the same spot they all, you know, they... Oh yeah, I saw the latest message. You bit your hand, Attack on Titan. That's exactly what I was going for. Monkey, also hello, welcome in. That's exactly what I was going for because it's the same spot they bite themselves in Attack on Titan. So yeah, I have... You know, if I want to make myself look even worse than I already do, I could say, you know, I did it for Attack on Titan. Totally. It was that. Aoi's hands. Oh my god, I wish I had Aoi's hands. I would show off those hands. They are so beautiful. Aoi's hands are genuinely so charming, though. You don't have owl hands? What are owl hands? Like wings? No, unfortunately, you know, I mean, you can see my hands right here. Yeah, these are normal hands. I have normal hands. I'm not quite an owl, am I? I am a humanoid owl or something like that. I'm not even an owl. I have elf ears. Just pretend I am an owl. Hoot. Wait, I can, oh my god, this is why I had the reverb. Hoot. Hoot. There you go. That was my moment of cringe. Can I like end the stream right now? I'm so sorry. Higurashi crying because you won't play the game. Excuse me? I will play the game. Definitely. Will not take like 2.5 hours like we did for 13 Sentinels last week. That will not happen. No. I have cat scratches on my wrists. Oh yeah, it's rough. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. I think I have one there too, but yeah, I have like scratches all over, so I don't know. I don't think you want to see these roughed up hands. I'm sorry. I'm so tough. You cannot handle these hands. They're thinking you have a feisty cat. Yeah, probably. They keep saying under their breath, oh, they're one of those people. No! What does that even mean? One of those cat people? How are you? Spaghetti, I Sasageo myself. I don't even know what Sasageo means. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not weeb enough to know what they were singing in that one Attack on Titan opening. But I am German enough to know what they were singing in the first and second opening. Yeah, that's something. But yeah, I'm doing good. I was feeling pretty dead before stream. But I feel okay-ish. I feel like I could fall asleep when I read Higurashi, so, you know, as long as we talk, I'm still awake. Hoo twice, she's really an owl confirmed. Wait, oh my god, I could have done the thing that I always mess up to do. Wait, I have to... Oh, I can hear my own voice now. Hold on. I want to know what this sounds like on the mic. Hold on. There you go. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yeah. That was pretty sick. Oh no, it wasn't during an ad break. Wait, I hope everyone heard my cool ass owl sounds. I hope everyone heard that because I don't think I can position my hands perfectly again to do that again. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? Yeah. That's my secret Riz move. Yeah, I think the people will really like that. Yes, your one singular moment of cringe. Yeah, there is no other. There's no other. You're telling me you don't want to play anime music, Chris? I do actually. Wait, I do actually. Wait. But I don't have the. Oh man, I don't have the Annie list thing set up. That was it, right? I don't have that set up yet. I was doing everything but that apparently. No, I do want to do that actually. I would be totally up for that, but I don't have it set up. I want to play. Oh, monkeys also in. Oh, no, I really want to play. But then I will expose myself on all the stuff I don't know. And I also have not finished it. Or started it, even. They're German, I forgot. Yeah. Can't believe they have a can. A can? That was dope. Perfect. Owl head positioning. Yeah. I think, honestly, that's like the best thing I can do, probably. I think it was like my elementary school teacher who taught me the hand positioning for owl sounds that don't really sound like owl sounds. Oh god, I can't do it again. Sounds more like someone is screaming, like, ah! It sounds like someone is screaming and dying. I will leave the reverb on. It makes sense. And it sounds kind of nice. I like the reverb, but I don't want to. Can I like only listen to the reverb and not my sound? That would be awesome. You know what, if I would just turn it off? You will just listen to me. I hope it sounds peak. Saying, I hope everyone saw my cool ass, and then pausing. No, wait. That's not what I meant. You cannot see my ass. There's no ass. No ass to behold. I had an ad. Oh, wait, did you hear it now? I hope you heard it now. I wanted to say cat. Well, maybe they also think I have a very evil can. Sounds like a train. A train? Wait, I'll have to listen to it through the headphones. Ugh. Oh god, I cannot do it first try anymore. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I think it's cool. I think that's pretty cool. I will allow myself to feel cool about one thing, and it's the train sounds. Can't even whistle. Wait, what does that sound like? Oh, hope that didn't blow your ears out. Oh, that's like mostly air coming into the mic. Hold on, I have to position myself like a real streamer. How do I not speak into the mic? Wait, how's it positioned? I tried my best. Also, nice Hollow Knight plushie. Thank you! I should really take a picture of all of them. This guy is just sitting in the corner of my room now, sad and alone, like he should be. I fucking hate him. At least it's not a death whistle. Those are terrifying. What's a death whistle? Yeah, you know what? Maybe don't tell me. I don't want to know. That sounds scary, and I don't want to think about scary things. We already have a scary game to play today, and I think I'm good. You know, sometimes after we play Higurashi, I feel not good, and I don't want to go to bed because I feel like someone is watching me, and you know what? Don't tell me what a death whistle is. Are we in a tunnel? A subway? Yeah, that's what that is. Totally not a castle. Wait, totally not a castle. Wait, do I still have the reverb on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about it. Sounds like a train. Wow, choo. Oh no, wait, I cannot say choo and think of a train anymore. I'm sorry. Forget that. I put the clip in Discord. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Spooky clips. Oh god, that's gonna be really loud, isn't it? Oh, don't blow out my ears. Oh wait, I heard it myself. If I said that okay, I don't need to listen to that again. But thank you. I will listen to the clip. Not live. Not when you can see my live reaction to myself, which is just cringing infinitely. She's washed chat her prime of huh? Huh? That whistle was crisp? It sounded like more like I was blowing air into the mic because of my poor mic positioning and me kind of never sitting like I'm supposed to for proper mic positioning is. How do you do that? I don't know. How do people whistle? Just whistle, dude. Just whistle, dude. So start with a small opening and blow and then slowly release by opening your mouth more. I don't know, there's like different ways of whistling. You can whistle inwards and then you can whistle outwards too. Like I can do both. Like this is in like what I would call inwards whistling, where I'm like sucking air in through the mouth, and then I can also do it by pushing air out of my mouth. Yeah, but I don't know. Just get good, I suppose. Just don't be bad. It's that easy. Just get good. I'm gonna tell you what a death whistle is. Oh no, I cannot read suddenly anymore. I guess we'll have to play Higurashi so I can learn how to read. Oh no, I cannot read what you wrote. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I know you wrote out so much text. Oh, that is such a shame. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I feel so bad. Now you're just flexing. I'm sorry. You know, maybe next time we'll do like whistling 101 and I will teach you. Yeah, I'm really good at explaining things in a non-confusing way. Trust. You whistle while positioning your mouth and yeah, just I don't know, you make like a can my model do the mouth form? Oh god, I cannot. It's too quiet. Let me go in here. I kind of like that. And then hold on, I have to do it. I don't know. It's not just pushing air out of your mouth. It's like you have to also position your tongue in a certain way, like, or at least I do that. I don't know. I cannot explain to you how I do it. I just do. I just do. Wait, can you guys... Oh god, what is it called? Like snapping? Is my mic even picking this up? I guess when I talk, it's probably picking it up. The noise gate is probably blocking it if I only... Or maybe it's not. I don't know. My noise gate is kind of set up wonky because I am not an audio engineer. Yeah. I didn't know how to do this for like the longest time when I was a kid, and I can only do it with one singular finger. Well, 2 fingers, but like I can do it with my thumb and my middle finger and no other fingers. But like, I can't really do it on the left side. It's not really doing much. And even like on the right side, it's like very quiet. You can do both, but I learned how to do it with a tiny opening and it would be sound like a pressure cooker and then slowly open my mouth more and it worked. Sound like a pressure cooker? I don't even know what pressure cookers sound like. I don't have a pressure cooker, so there's so many steps now. Have you like actually tried learning it, like looking up a tutorial? I don't know, I feel like someone must be capable of explaining how that works, right? Someone must be capable of doing that. I'm trying to think of like what else I can flex that isn't really a flex because like most people can do it. I don't know, what else can I do? Not a lot. I cannot do crazy like tongue positioning. Like a lot of people can fold their tongue or like roll their tongue into like wild shapes. I cannot do that. It doesn't work. My tongue is like a brick. It doesn't work that way. You sound like a whistling teapot. Me? Me specifically? Thank you. Are you double jointed? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does double jointed mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Double jointed. Ew. Ew. Bro, I don't. Ew, these pictures are kind of disturbing. I don't know if I'm that flexible. Like, I am flexible, but that is a little crazy. At least the images that oh no, I don't think I am. I can, like, at a certain point, my fingers just crack. I don't know. I don't think I can bend them that far, but I have never tried. I don't think I can. No. I think I have like a normal amount of wrist and finger flexibility. I didn't know that was weird on my fingers. My fingers got weirded out. What? My friends got weirded out when I do that. No, I don't think I'm able to do that. But I had people in my, like, what grade was I in? Like 6th grade? Like, were able to do something like that, which was kind of disgusting. I hate it watching people do that. Like, it's not, I'm not calling you disgusting, but it doesn't look very good. I'm sorry. I noticed that I sounded kind of mean when I said, ew. I don't mean it like that. I swear, it's just not, you know, I don't love the visuals. I don't mean to, I didn't mean to offend you. Do you have a hitchhiker's thumb? What are all these things? No. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I have a normal thumb. I don't know. I have a normal thumb. My thumb does not have like a 90-degree angle. No. My thumb is pretty normal. Like, it can bend a little bit, but not nearly as extreme as like in some of these pictures. Again, my thumb is pretty normal. Although, apparently this also counts as it. Nah, my thumb is not that hitchhiker-ish. It's a normal thumb. Although, it's not completely straight either. I feel like completely straight thumb also looks a little strange. I feel like I have a normal thumb, okay? Disgusting. No, Lucas, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You are. Anyway, let's play Higurashi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you disgusting. I feel really bad now. Surely you know that I didn't mean it like that. Yeah. Anyway, wait, hold on. Let me think. What happened here last time? What happened here? Okay. We had that opening, I guess you could call it cutscene, where Rena was talking in front of everybody on the junkyard. Yeah, that kind of area. And I guess she was like apologizing over and over again. Or I guess she wasn't really. I guess she was already done apologizing at that point. She felt bad about having done something, but also she said that she didn't regret it, and everyone was listening to her, I guess hearing her out, you know, listening to why she did what she did, which we don't know what she did. And, yeah. I guess that was, like, the opening cutscene, and then we jumped to the past before all of that happened. And let me think. Actually, I don't remember what happened during school. I think we had like a water gun battle with the very realistic gun sounds when they were shooting at each other. Yeah, that is I think what happened last time. And I think that's it. We have not learned anything about what Rena was talking about in the beginning, or Keiichi for that matter, because he was narrating. But yeah, we haven't learned anything about that. No info whatsoever regarding that. So yeah, last time was just a water gun battle. That was it. And I think this is now the next day afterwards. Oh no, he is. I'm so sorry, Lucas. I don't make the rules. I guess you're disgusting now. You got caught having drugs? If only it was that. This is deja vu, is it? Hello, Tsumaki. Welcome in. How are you? Why is this deja vu? Because I'm talking. Oh my god, it's been 20 more minutes. All right. Game time. Let me drink something real quick. All right. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, I have to change the wait, I never do that, do I? I don't think I ever have the overlay colors for Higurashi. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should do that. I don't know how much that does, but we can do it. Oh god, I'm so yellow now. Maybe a little less overlay? A little bit more brightness, perhaps? I don't know, I feel like I'm still kind of green, but that's just kind of the way the scene looks right now. It's very green. We'll be green. We'll be green. Sasuga, spooky, Japanese word, dayo. I don't know, man. You know what? That's probably a French name. I'm not gonna even read that. Hehe. How's today's story been, Spooky? It's not been anything because we haven't even read the first sentence. So, it's been a blast. It's been real good. It's been really good. Yeah, hope everything is going well for you. Hope you're studying good and proper in university. Don't slack, don't slack. I will be not watching and not caring for the most part, but you know, I will still tell you to do your best or something like that. Fair. I do not think, therefore I am not. We do not exist. Don't think, and that's it. That's the solution. Oh my god, it was that simple all along. Just have no thoughts. Super blast, super blast. That's not, you know, that sounded kind of sarcastic. I believe you're probably having the blastiest of blast times, so don't worry about it. I totally got you. No French here. Je m'appelle Spooky, apparently. Yeah, that's the amount of French that you get in this stream. I'm gonna go lurk and farm points on my other phone. My other phone? No more procrastinating, you procrastinator. Thank you, Ayame. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will not be procrastinating reading. Yeah. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? Also, I think my model is kind of turned sideways because of... Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm fixing it, probably. Yeah, I think this is fine. I awoke from my dream, still feeling excited. I don't think we know what his dream was. I must have had a very happy dream. I already forgot what it was about. It felt as if there was a switch that automatically made me forget my dreams when I opened my eyes. All I can remember is that it was a happy dream. I looked at the ceiling and enjoyed the happy feeling for a while. Ooh, I like this music. I feel procrastinatively attacked. You should be. You should be feeling that way. Don't procrastinate. Don't be like me. Don't take me as an example. A whole 50 minutes of this owl trying to flex. It wasn't 50 minutes of me flexing my whistling and owl sound thingy. Yeah. It was Sunday today. Outside the window, I could hear morning bird song that sounded totally different from what I heard on weekdays. The morning bird song on weekdays sounds like they're in a rush, as if they're trying to tell me to hurry to school. But on Sunday, it's different. I could tell that the birds are singing simply because they want to tell everybody how great a morning it is. I even felt like the birds that sing on weekdays must be different birds from the ones that sing on Sunday. Yo, what if you heard me doing my owl sounds in front of your window? Yeah, would you feel more motivated? That kind of has the same energy as would you love me if I still was a worm, and the answer should be always yes. I wonder if there really are birds that only sing on Sunday. It sounds like a very luxurious job for some reason. I don't know, working on the day that you're supposed to have off is not very luxurious, but you know. It's a waste to listen to such a valuable bird song when you're not quite awake. As I fully awaken, my normal, crude personality takes over, and I start feeling stupid to even think that there might be birds that only sing on Sunday. Oh my god, no. Oh god, I cannot listen to people yawning. That sucks. Sounds evil. Oh god, even reading it makes me... Oh god, I'm sorry. If I were a worm, would all Loki eat me? Yeah, I would. What if I love them only if they were a worm? Well, that's a preference I've not heard of before, but you know, you do you. And oh my god, I read it again. Get it out. As I yawned and stretched, my blood started circulating through my entire body. It felt good. I turn over, look at the clock, which says it's past 10 a.m. I used to go to my cram school on Sunday at 10 a.m. That was before I moved to Hinamizawa. My parents made me go to several cram schools back then. Oh my god, I still have that one yawn. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I think I've entered the I will yawn for the next 20 minutes phase. I sometimes have that. I don't know if you guys also have that, but I will sometimes, not always, but sometimes have like a specific time of day where I will like yawn for like an hour or like half an hour straight, and I feel like I have entered, damn it, coulda. Oh my god, I feel like I've entered that phase now. Oh no. I am really bad when it comes to that. Like I can just read the word yawn, think of the word yawn, see a yawning emote, see anything that reminds me of yawning, and it's over. So hello Space, welcome in. How are you? We basically just started, don't worry. Keiichi just woke up and he said that he had a happy dream. So you came in just at the right moment, as always, I feel. Oh my god, one more. One more. Now I'm getting teary-eyed and I don't like that because now I can't read. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Also, hello, Lyrian Void. Welcome in. How are you? Also, hello, Amadis. Welcome. You came also just at the right time. We've been talking up until now. Keiichi just said that it's a Sunday and he was talking about birds singing and only Sunday singing birds, and he had a happy dream, and my god. Yeah, Keiichi yawned and now it's over. It is freaking over for me because now I am infected with the yawning. I'm so sorry if I keep yawning over and over again. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. Oh, I can't see. And I also like, my nose also gets sniffly. It's just like I'm crying. You know, someone asked me earlier when I was crying. I guess it's now. Oh my god. Oh, that single yawn really did break me. Yawn satisfactorily. I don't think that is a thing. Emergency nap time. Alright, honk shoe, everyone. I think it's that time. God damn it, I hate this. I don't know how to get rid of it. Hold on, let me like chug water. Maybe that will help. Okay, maybe that's it. Don't mention the word anymore, please. Don't mention the word. Oh my god, no, there's another one coming. Oh god, we'll never make progress like this. Damn it! Now I'm yawning at work. No. I really am sorry. I don't know how to stop it. I have big fucking tears in my eyes right now. Splash your face with some water, but I just did my skincare. I just took a shower after work and I did my skincare. I can't wash my face now with water. I think we just have to take it. I will read fast, okay? I remember that the one I had to go on the first and the third Sundays of the month was the hardest of one of all, because I had to change trains several times to get there. You got where? cram schools. Sorry, I lost track of what he was talking about. I was never allowed to sleep in so late back then. My mom always woke me up early so that I didn't miss my classes. That's probably why I've always dreamed of being able to wake up whenever I wanted on a Sunday. But I still have a couple coming. Needless to say, I don't feel that way anymore now that I've moved to Hinamizawa. After all, I can always sleep till noon on Sunday now. Only till noon? My life has changed completely since I moved here. Is he really just spinning this in a positive light because he gets to sleep in? That sounds very much like Keiichi. Before, I used to think living in the countryside would be really inconvenient. To be honest, I wasn't even interested in living here. But it was only the first few days that I felt that way. Now, I don't feel attached to life in the city or its conveniences. Maybe some tea will help me be right back. Yeah, I hope it helps. When I think about what part of my life in Hinamizawa I'm the most attached to, I'd have to say it's probably my friends. Oh, this will have a sad ending. Like they're already setting the narrative for this chapter. I feel it's gonna be all about like friendship. Not like none of the others are about friendship, if you know what I mean. Like especially the last chapter that we played, Miyakashi, I feel like that was all about friendship. Not, you know, that any of them wasn't really, but especially Miyakashi, I feel. And I feel like the big premise for this one, once again, will probably be friendship between the characters and like how, you know, even if you kill all the people in the town, you know, you're still friends, kind of, yeah. Even if you cleaver me in front of my house, we will still be friends. Surely no sad endings will happen and nothing will happen to his friends, right? Right, yeah, you're so right. So true. I guess the reason why I'm being so sentimental is probably because I had so much fun yesterday in the water gun fight with all of my classmates. Despite my age, I got so into it and had so much fun. I bet the kids in the city wouldn't be able to play like that. Damn. Not the elitist countryside kid, Keiichi. No, I should say they wouldn't even want to in the first place. They wouldn't even realize how exciting a simple water gun fight would be. Is this like a... Oh, you know... They are too distracted by other things to have fun. Oh god, this is getting ridiculous with the yawning. I went downstairs and saw my parents watching a serious TV program arguing about the topic together. First of all, telephone service charges in Japan are way too expensive. It's because the state has a monopoly. But private companies are profit-oriented organizations. They're not exactly charitable. I wonder if they can maintain uniform service nationwide. The experts on TV were arguing about the same thing. It seems like there's a possibility the telephone service will get privatized. I'm too young to understand how oh my god, am I saying it correctly? Privatization could make things better. But I can easily assume that people will start talking about privatizing the postal services in the near future too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it was in Germany back in the day, I suppose, but... Oh my god. Probably similar, I would assume. Phone service was primarily a government service at first. Yeah, I feel like a lot of countries did that, I would assume. No, I don't know if Germany was also like that. I don't think I am old enough to remember those times or even have been born there at all. So, yeah, I don't know. I only know them privatized, I suppose. But I can... Oh yeah, we read that. The parents were arguing about the topic fiercely, but they get along very well. Let's put it this way, they get along well and that's why they argue. I don't remember seeing them get along this well when we were living in the city. This is probably one of the things that got better since we moved to Hinamizawa. That's kind of cute. Okay, that's very sweet. A cool relationship between parents doesn't bring any benefits to their kid. Well, you know, bringing the kid to Hinamizawa and having him die over and over and over again also doesn't really bring anything to the kid, but how would they have known? Oh, Keiichi. You're up early today. Do you want to eat breakfast? No, thanks. I'm going out today, so I don't need anything. Maybe we'll get more info about the parents. I hope so. We don't really know anything about them. I think technically we learned their first names during the credits in the last chapter, but I have already forgotten again. Are you going out with your friends? Is it those club activities that you always talk about? No, it's not a club activity day. Oh god, what was the punishment again? I don't think I remember. I guess we'll find out. It's the punishment for the game we played yesterday. Someone rang the doorbell. It's Rena, isn't it? I looked at the clock and noticed it's time to meet Rena. I guess I spent too much time enjoying waking up late. I ran upstairs to get a change of clothes. He also never brushes his teeth. I quickly changed and ran to the front door. Rena was chatting with my parents. I always feel uncomfortable when my parents talk to my friends. I don't think I ever had that as a kid, but you know, pop off, Keiichi. I'm afraid they'll say something embarrassing about me. That was never a thought I had. I was embarrassing in front of my friends already, so yeah. As he says in episode 2, I also brushed my teeth, which I didn't really do. Yeah, I think, didn't he say something like that? And no, not the, which I didn't really do part, but you know, that was like the first time he mentions it, and then I think he doesn't mention it ever again. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that's like my mental image of Keiichi now. He doesn't brush his teeth. What's next? He doesn't shower. My god. I do not want to be near this guy. If they told Rena that I wet my bed until I was X years old or something, she wouldn't wait until Monday to tell everybody in my school, or maybe even everybody in Hinamizawa. I don't think anyone cares if you wet your bed when you were like 5 years old. Hey, Rena. Good morning. I'm sorry for making you wait. He's not flattering himself. No. But when does he ever, you know? I don't think he cares about that very much anyway. Mion will definitely care? I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the mindset of a what? How old are they? Like 15? 16? Then my parents looked at me and laughed. I said good morning, and they laughed. Oh no. I guess I was too late. My parents must have already told Irina some embarrassing secrets about me. Also, I'm sorry if I sound nasally. I feel like I'm getting a cold again. I feel like I am nasally. I'm sorry. Is this what kids these days call Riz? You know what? I don't think they had that back then. They just, I don't think they had Riz. They just had natural charisma. He doesn't shower and brush his teeth. Oh no, he's a gamer. You know, I think... Yeah. I think some gamers can probably brush their teeth and go take a shower. Yeah, that's like the basic hygiene regimen. They can do that, right? Some people can do that. I don't want my parents to tell her anything else, so I put on my shoes in a rush and pushed Rena out of the house. My parents waved at us, smiling. Have a nice day! Rena-chan, please take care of Keiichi because he's a little baby and can't do it himself. She loves that, of course. Don't worry. I'll take good care of Keiichi-kun. She's so gonna kill us. Who has the most Riz in Hinamizawa and why is it Takano? Okay, real though. Takano's the only person in Hinamizawa that has like some form of charisma. Or Riz, I suppose. I don't know, is Riz and charisma the same thing? I feel like it is. Isn't that just like having a charming personality that you can win people over with? Yeah, isn't that just it? Why do we have the word Riz? I don't know. I guess that makes it easier to explain if someone doesn't know what charisma is. Wait, no. Hold on. Isn't charisma from... No, sorry. I started the sentence wrong. Isn't Riz from charisma? Is it from that word? I actually don't know. Could make sense, right? Charisma was my dump stat. Keiichi would 100% be a gamer if he had been born nowadays. Oh yeah, he would be... I was gonna say he would be a shut-in, but so am I. But you know, I brush my teeth and I go take showers, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that we're on the same level. She's young. She has a varied set of interests. She has a steady job as a nurse. Yeah. And like, have you seen the woman? She's stunning. It comes from charisma. Well, I guess I just learned something new. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why we use Riz instead of charisma since it's the same thing basically, but okay. I have no idea why you'd have to do that. I don't need you to take care of me. I dragged Rena away from the house and we were on our way. I never figured where it comes from. Well, now you know, you know? I feel like we recognize a lot of different things, like why everyone keeps calling the dude Detective Delicious. What else have we learned? I feel like we just recently had like a revelation about something, but I have forgotten. And that Riz comes from charisma. Takano. I actually really like her. I didn't like her in the first 2 chapters, I feel, but I started liking her more and more as time went on. I particularly liked her in episode 3, and I don't know, I look forward every time we see her now. Like, she is annoying. She's a little bit... You know, she's a little... how do I say this? Nicely. As nicely as I can. She has a personality. But I've kind of started liking it, I suppose. We rode our bicycles to the town of Okinomiya. It's a long way away. It's an easy ride to the town because it's mostly downhill. But needless to say, it's a hard ride on the way back. I felt like Rena was giggling whenever she looked at me. I badly wanted to know what kind of embarrassing information my parents had fed her before I came downstairs. I tried to give her a new subject to talk about in order to get whatever she heard from my parents out of her mind. How come you're so close to my folks? I don't know. I guess talking to people will do that. Well, we are very close. Because we talk a lot. When do you talk to my parents? I've never seen you having a conversation. You know, Rena actually leaves her house and talks to people. Unlike us, Keiichi, she actually goes outside and talks to people. Can you believe it? Keiichi, you live in a tiny town, everyone knows everyone. I feel like, unfortunately, I'm kind of like him. I guess I don't really know any of my, like, unless it's like my direct neighbors. Technically, I live in German Hinamizawa, but I don't know. I know like a couple of people, but not a lot of people. I like how Rena uses Obasama to talk about Mom Maibara. Yeah, I love that too. Oh my god, I think the yawn is coming back. Oh my god. It's never ending. Keiichi assuming so much. What's new?
特売日とかポイントセールの日なんかはよく会うね。
I see your mother a lot at the grocery store. She's there a lot on special bargain and extra point days.
ああ、確かにおふくろは特売日とかまめにチェックしてるな。
Oh yeah, my mom keeps a close eye on those.
冷蔵庫のとこに磁石でいろいろとメモが貼ってあってさ。
She sticks notes like that on the refrigerator.
どこそこで何がいつ安いなんてのが書いてあるのを見かけるよ。
They're always all... sorry, I cannot read today. Even though I am wearing glasses, wow. They're always all about when and where she can get things cheaper.
それでね、今夜は何にしましょうねって話をしながら一緒に買い物するの。
Whenever I see her at the store, we talk about what we were making for dinner that night, and we do the shopping together.
カレールーが特売だから今夜はカレーにしようかななんて話になると、じゃあうちもなんて感じで。
Okay, that's like actually really, really cute. A few days ago, she told me that curry sauce was on sale and that she was going to have curry and rice for dinner that night, so I did the same.
そういえば一昨日はカレーだったな。
Ah, I remember we had curry and rice the day before yesterday.
じゃあレナのとこもカレーだったわけか？
So you had curry and rice that day too, huh?
そうなんだよ。
I know, is it just me? I feel like when I hear the word curry, I automatically assume there's rice involved. It's kind of weird to hear them mention the rice specifically. I feel like that's already included for me, but I guess maybe they eat it differently if they don't add rice. I don't know. Yeah.
一昨日はポークカレーだったでしょ。
You had pork curry, didn't you?
豚肉が安かったから一緒に買ったの。
Pork was on sale that day, so your mom and I both bought
だ
some.
からね、私の家でもカレーを食べながら、今頃ケイチくんも同じカレーを食べてるんだろうなって思ってた。
So, when I was eating my curry at home, I knew you were having the same dinner. Okay, now it's getting kind of creepy. Oh. So she knows what I'm eating for dinner almost every day. Didn't bother me, but it did feel kind of
お
embarrassed.
じさまとはお買い物の時に一緒に会うことが多いかな。
Wow, I can't believe Keiichi doesn't accompany them. There's curry sauce, which goes well with burgers, fries, etc. Yeah, but the sauce is not the same as just, plain curry. Yeah, the sauce is good. You can eat it with, I feel like sauces you can eat with basically everything. I don't think there's a sauce that you can't eat with everything except mayonnaise. But I feel like most sauces you can just... Does mayonnaise count as a sauce, actually? Or is it like a condiment? I guess it's not a sauce. Okay, let's not get into mayonnaise talk, maybe. But yeah. I feel like curry is one of those things that kind of fits with everything, or maybe I'm just the type of person to eat it with everything. Like I eat ketchup with everything. Oh my god, what's the other thing that I usually have? Ketchup and... Jesus Christ, what's the yellow stuff? I forgot the name. I know the German word for it. Mustard. Mustard. It's mustard. I feel like mustard goes with everything too. I usually see your father with your mother at the grocery
ケ
store.
イチくんのおじさまとおばさま、本当に仲良しなんだね。
Your parents get along very well, huh?
そういえばよく一緒に買い物に行くな。
Yeah, they like to go to the grocery shop. Sorry. They like to go grocery shopping together.
確かにいい年して仲はいい方だと思う。
I think they're a good couple for their age.
やっぱり両親の仲がいいのはとても大事なことだと思うよ。
I think it's very important that your parents get along well.
買い物にも一緒だなんて、なんだか素敵で羨ましいな。
It's cute that they still go grocery shopping together. That is true.
なんだかさっきから俺の親の話ばかりで恥ずかしいぞ。
That's enough about my
レナのと
parents.
こはどうだよ。
Oh, what about yours, Rena?
仲いいか？
Now we get to the interesting stuff because we were actually wondering about her parents and how she got them to move back to Hinamizawa. So I guess let's hear it. Do they get along well?
うん、
Yeah,
仲いいよ。
they do.
いつもべったりしてる。
They're always hugging and
だ
kissing.
からね。
So how...
レ
I
ナに居場所がない。
feel like there's no room for me in the house. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Her parents are a lovey-dovey couple, huh? I've never met Rena's mother, but I imagine she's just like Rena. That sounded so weird. I have a weird feeling about her. She sounds kind of weird right now. Like, she was oddly stalker-ish in chapter 1 already, but I feel like her kind of admitting to know what we eat most days because she's talking to our parents the whole time is kind of creepy. I could easily imagine her mother going crazy about the spot her husband missed when shaving because it looks so cute to her, like sesame seeds on white rice. She must love to touch her husband's chubby stomach because it feels so soft. It was funny how easily I could imagine her mother doing those things. So I assume Keiichi has seen Mother Ryugu. What the fuck was that?
突然笑い出すなんて何かな
What is wrong with this guy? Oh man, I love him. What's so funny?
の家のおばさんがどんな人かものすごい気になるぞ。
I'm curious about your mother now.
俺も今度レナのおばさんに会ってみることにするぜ。
I'm going to your house next time and meet your mother. What?
ダメだよ
No. No, no, no.
レナだって俺のお袋と話をしてるじゃないかよ。
Could be she does not have parents anymore, but why would she lie like that? Especially about the, like, kissing and hugging. I feel like that's, like, oddly specific. You talk to my mother.
おあいこだろ？
It's only fair that I talk to yours too, isn't it?
だってケイイチくんなんかがあってもいいことないよ
Oh, but my mom isn't as interesting a person as you think. That's a rough thing to say about your parents, or your mother, I suppose. But would she be on a pretty daily basis roam around at the garbage dump dig site? I mean, you know, a girl's gotta have her hobbies, I suppose.
全然立派な人じゃないし
She's normal and boring.
会う前からかなり予想はついてるんだけどな。
I can even picture how she
ズ
looks.
バリ
I know it.
レナにそっくりだろ？
She looks just like you, doesn't she? Wow, that's, yeah, wow, you're so creative, Keiichi. What? What?
そんなことない
No, she doesn't.
全然似てないよ
She doesn't look like me at
そ
all.
の過剰な反応が雄弁に答えを物語ってるぞ。
Then why are you acting so weird? Your reaction tells me
と
everything.
にかく
I suppose something else is at play. I have not good feelings about this. I mean, we all know what kind of game we're playing, and, you know, the implication that she somehow managed to move back to Hinamizawa after, you know, having her little weird, you know, smashing all the windows at school with a metal bat kind of situation. I feel like not good. Maybe they moved here for another reason. I would like to think that they're still alive.
レナのおばさんに興味が出たぜ。
Anyway, I'm really interested in your mother
今
now.
度ご挨拶に伺うからな。覚悟してやがれ。
I'm going to see her sometime. Be prepared. What a weird thing to say. I'm gonna go visit your mom.
そんなのダメダメダメ
How? No, no, no way.
ケイイチくんがレナの家に来たらレナ怒るよすっごい怒る
If you really do come to my house, I'll be so mad at you.
普段お宅のお嬢さんに大変お世話になっております。
Did he just... Hold on. Your daughter has been a great friend to me.
お嬢さんと真剣なお付き合いをさせてもらってるものです。
No, wait. It'll be more fun if I say something
く
like,
らいの方が面白いかもしれないな。
I've been seeing your daughter and I'm serious about her. He's so fucking stupid. I hate him. But he's so dumb I almost love him. You know what I mean? He's so stupid. Do you think the novel is teasing Keiichi and Rena or Keiichi and Mion together? To be honest, I feel like it's more so that they're pairing Keiichi and Rena together, in my opinion. Like, from the first chapter on, that's what I thought. I feel like Mion well, we know that she has a thing for Keiichi, but it doesn't seem like he's particularly interested in that kind of relationship with her. While he does joke about that with Rena all the time, so yeah, I suppose. I wonder if they will actually go into any sort of like romantic direction with these characters. I suppose not, but we'll see. This is the moment Keiichi's gonna regret. Keiichi does not know what he's implying at all. My god, no, he doesn't. He has no thought in his head.
もしうちに来たらみーちゃんたちにケイチくんのちっちゃい頃の話をしちゃおうかな
So she does know stuff about me. How, if you come to my house, I'll tell Mi-chan and the stories from when you were little.
ちっちゃい頃とは具体的にはいくつの頃のエピソードだ
What kind of stories are you going to talk about exactly?
レナがおばさまに聞いたのは
Well, the one that I heard from your mother
4
is
つの時の話と
about when you were 4 years old.
6つの時の滑り台の話と
And the other one is about the slide when you were 6 years old.
あ
And
と
another one is about when you
す
were...
みませんでしたレナさん
Dude, they told her everything. You got me, Rena-san.
レナさんの目の黒いうちは竜宮家の半径100メートルには絶対近寄らないようにするっす
You know what this kind of reminds me of? I know this is a very controversial anime as per usual. I feel like that's just the kind of stuff that I watch apparently. But like, doesn't this kind of remind you of Mirai Nikki? Doesn't Yuno also not want... What the fuck is the guy's name? I don't even know. Crybaby. Doesn't she also not want Crybaby near her house for obvious reasons? Because, God, am I gonna spoil this now? People might be dead inside the house. Let's just say it like that. There might not be people in there anymore, and it might be a little weird inside the house. And she's like, oh no, you cannot go to my house. And then he does it anyway. Yeah. You just said... You know stories about me? You're starting to absorb Keiichi into yourself. I do that sometimes, and I will catch myself saying me instead of Keiichi, and then I regret it. But yeah, oh god, I'm becoming him. No! Yuki? Yeah, oh god, how could I forget the way she says his name like 2,000 times in the anime? I was gonna make an impression of her, but I feel like I will hate myself for doing that live on stream, so let's not do that. What anime? Mirai Nikki, Future Diary. I'll never get within 100-meter radius of your house as long as you live.
ありがとう
Thank you. Damn it, Mom. Mom! I'll remember this. We arrived at the station. The place we were going today is right near there. It's a restaurant called Angel Mort, of course. We were meeting up with the others there. I was surprised when I saw the restaurant. It's usually a normal and quiet restaurant, but today there were many people in front of it. They didn't look like they were waiting in line to get inside. It looked more like they were just loitering around. They should just line up and go inside like normal people.
うわーなんだよこれ
I like that he says that, but the day where they had like the dessert eating thing at Angel Mort, wasn't he like loitering around the restaurant for like 15 minutes at least, just talking to random people? I feel like that's what he was doing. Wow, what's going on?
すっげえ人だな
Where else are young people supposed to go? I don't know. What exists during this time? I guess go to the arcades or something like that? Whoa, what's going on? There are so many people here.
今日はイベントデーだからね
The restaurant has a big event
こ
today.
の日のためにすっごい遠くから来てる人たちも大勢いるんだって
I heard that many people are coming from far away. There's a... Oh, wait, it's today? There's a flag saying dessert festa in front of the restaurant. I heard that Angel Mort holds events like this several times a year, and a lot of people come to attend from all over.
今日のデザートフェスタはね 抽選に当たってチケットがもらえた人しか入店できないの。
Today, only people who have a ticket can get into the
で
restaurant.
ね、1枚のチケットで4人まで入場できることになっててね。
And one ticket allows up to 4 people to get in. I wonder if we're gonna get the weird wipey scene again, because that is ingrained into my brain and I would like to forget that forever and ever and ever, and I hope that doesn't happen again.
なるほどな。チケット持ってる友人が来るのをこうして店の前で待ってるわけか。
I see. So these people are waiting for friends who have a ticket.
ちょっと違うかな。
Not exactly.
チケットの人にはね、たまに4人未満で来る人もいるの。
Some people have tickets but don't have 4 people to go with.
つまりなんだ？
Luckily, the club has 5 members, so Satoko gets to stay behind. Amaris, that is rough. That is bad. That is so bad. Wow. I was actually, I'm not sure, how did they even do this? I guess last time they didn't bring Mion. So wait, but then yeah, no. That way Keiichi had 4 people, so I'm guessing since I assume Shion will be there, Mion won't be there. I have no idea. So you're saying
学生者た
that
ちがチケット当選者のおこぼれに預かろうとこうして群がってるってわけなのか。
these people are just here to find someone who'd like to share their empty seats? At that time, the crowd of people roared in excitement. What was going on?
こいつチケット持っているでござるよ。
Holy shit, I forgot how insane they were about it. This guy has a ticket!
チケットは4人まで入れるのに1人で入ろうなんておこがましいにゃり。
He's trying to get inside alone when he can bring 3 more with him. How rude! Yeah, you ever consider people just want to eat in peace?
残り3人の枠にぜひ加えてくださいにゃ。
Please, let me join you. Nya?
僕を仲間に加えてくれたらエンジェルモートトレカのレアカードを申請するよ。
Why does he kind of sound like Daru from Steins Gate, though? If you let me join you, I'll honor you with a rare Angel Mort trading card. I would like to know if it's actually him. But how do you look up man from Higurashi? I don't think you can. I come with a Front Field's newest Summer Cat issue and its limited edition book.
日暮ベータ版世界モード世界版で言う。
What? I'll give you the beta version of Higurashi with a mode that lets you change everyone's outfits, not the 4th wall break in my video game. What the hell? Offering a trading card is very, very nice. Good job. Very Daru behavior. It is so him. That's like, the voice fits so perfectly. Wait, hold on.
僕を仲間に加えてくれたらエンジェルモートトレカのレアカードを申請する
No,
よ。
it sounds exactly like him. That is insane. Okay, well,
G 氏の魔改造フィギュアでなんとか。
make a deal with me for a modded version of G's figure. I'm sure this is a reference to something else, but every time I read the letter G like this, I think of G from Pocket Mirror.
俺はこのお米券でどうだ。
Oh my god. I'll give you 10,000 yen in real money.
この愚か者。
You fool. RMT, real money trading, I suppose, is prohibited. Report. Account banned.
よくわからん騒ぎになっとるぞ。
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry about it. They're too far gone. This is... Sometimes I wonder if... Okay, like, I go out to eat ramen with some friends every now and then. Like, oh my god, I actually think... Oh my god, do we reserve for next week? I think we were gonna go next week. What day was it? Tuesday? No, Thursday. Anyway, sometimes, you know, my friends... You know, I try to... Okay, actually... I do join in on the conversation sometimes, but they will talk about games, which I don't mind too much. But then they'll get like really serious about the game talk, and they'll, you know, sometimes I don't know, I sit there and I'm in awe as to how much they could nerd out. I don't know. I don't think I could nerd out in public like that, but you know, sometimes I will join in on the nerding. Not always though. It's just very impressive, I suppose. The science club has 4 people: Okarin, Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu. You're so right. Wait. I'm like trying to think of their voices, and if like by some magical chance one of the VAs also voiced someone in Higurashi. I mean, the guy did kind of sound like Daru, so I wouldn't even be surprised if it really was him. But there's no way of figuring it out, I suppose. Like, I'm trying to think if any of the other VAs might have a role in, like, both games, but I'm not good with names. The only VA name that I can remember is my beloved Megumi Ogata. Maybe they're gonna make a game out of who can be an Angel Mort, and it'll go completely wrong. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I feel like everything that happens in Angel Mort is kind of weird.
このお店のコアなファンはちょっと怖いからね。
The fans of this restaurant are a little scary, huh?
ところで俺たちのチケットってのはどうなってるんだ？
Anyway, what about our tickets?
第一
Don't let
俺
them
たちメン
know.
バーって5人組だろ？
There are 5 of us.
チケットの定員じゃ
How are we all going to get in? Oh my god, my nose is itchy.
ほら、このお店みーちゃんの親類のお店だからね。
You know, Mi-chan's family owns this restaurant, so, you know.
ミオンって時々すげえよな。
Mion is so cool sometimes. Yeah, she is. Nana makes a fist and gets all fired up.
じゃあ行こ
Well, let's
う。
go.
一気に駆け抜けるからね。
We're going to dash through the crowd without
それ
stopping.
が最良の策みたいだな。
That seems like the best course of action, actually.
よし。
Okay. We nodded at each other. Since we were a group of 2 at present, it looked like we had 2 more seats to share. These people might try mobbing us in order to get a share. We crouched down, getting ready to run. The crowd of people seemed to notice us. Oh no.
あの二人強行突破を試みるつもりにゃりん。
Look at them. They're going to force their way through.
しかも女子と二人きりでボックスシートを
届き千番。
He's trying to fill a booth alone with his girlfriend. How reprehensible. Oh no.
一緒に座ってラブラブな空気を打ち砕いてやるでござる。
We're going to sit with them and crush their lovey-dovey mood. I hate the... Wait, what did he say?
一緒に座ってラブラブな空気を打ち砕いてやるでござる。
Gozaru. Yeah, I hate that. Don't say that ever again.
最後の一発まで抵抗しろ。
Not with that voice, at least. Wait, was that Daru again?
最後の一発まで抵抗しろ。
I swear to you, that's him. Fight back to the last round.
ゲルマンの鉄の意志を見せてやるのだ。
Show them the iron will of the Germans. How fitting. Damn, they were going to tackle us. They'd do whatever it took to stop us from getting inside the restaurant.
今日はみーちゃんたちみんなの罰ゲームの日。
Today is the day Mi-chan and the others suffer their punishment.
私たちがお店に入れなかったら昨日の勝利が無意味になっちゃう。
I guess, due to them having the tie, neither of them was a loser, I suppose. Although, I guess you could say that both of them kind of lost. Well, kind of both. If we can't get inside, our victory yesterday will have been in vain.
それだけは認められねえな。
I can't let that happen.
俺たちがベストを尽くして得た勝利だ。
We exhausted ourselves to obtain that victory.
だからミオンたちの罰ゲームを見届けるのは権利であり。
To watch our friends undergo the punishment is our right and
義務でもあるもんね。
our duty as well. This kind of gives me watching people get sliced up for Watanagashi
と
vibes.
かっこよく決めたところで下心丸出しなんだけどな。
But no matter how cool we sound, what we're really after is one thing.
はあ、さとこちゃんやりかちゃんどんな
Oh no, wait, what was the punishment? I don't remember. I can't wait to see how Satoko-chan and Rika-chan look.
お持ち帰り
I'm taking them home with me.
ヤングカップルめ
What is it with these people? What the hell? Hey you, young couple.
おとなしくチケットを差し出すでござるよ
To your empty seats with us, all nice and quiet like.
ここは通さねえぜ
We won't let you go through.
エンジェルモートのイベントチケットを2人だけで消化しようなどとは許せんやりん
Oh my god, I would pay money to bet on this being Daru's VA. I swear to you. Even didn't he just use nya in the sentence too? Like, I swear to god, that's what he does when he sees, what's her name? Feris Nyan Nyan, whatever the fuck, the cat from the Steins Gate Maid Cafe. I won't allow you to use your ticket for yourselves.
余った枠に我らを加えるでござるよ
You have to share the empty seats with us. They reached their hands towards us like zombies. They gradually got closer and closer. We were actually taking it easy though. In fact, I'd say the situation was rather enjoyable.
なんだか昨日の部活がまだ続いてるみたいだね
The worst part is these other characters sound like adult men being really weird towards kids, but you know, I feel like no adult has ever acted normally towards these kids in this game. Oishi is, you know, he doesn't care if these are kids that he's manipulating and coercing into giving him information that he should be obtaining legally. And then there's Takano, we don't even have to talk about her. You know, her and Tomitake dragging kids into ritual storehouses, kind of teaching them how to break into buildings. I guess the only normal adult is Chie and I guess Keiichi's parents, but they don't really appear too much in a significant way. It's like we're still in the middle of the game we played yesterday.
ああ、なんだか面白くなってきたぜ
Yeah, it's getting
練
fun.
習を蹴散らして一気に行くぜ
Let's kick their asses.
了解
Yep, roger
み
that.
ーちゃんやさとこちゃんを相手に回すよりは簡単かな
It's a lot easier to fight against them than against Mi-chan and Satoko-chan, you know? You know?
だな
Indeed.
他の部活メンバーを敵に回すのに比べたら見たとこ2、30人ってとこか
Ryukishi, when I get you, Ryukishi. Ryukishi. Oh my god, that reminds me of the... I saw this meme as I hit the go live button, and that was pretty good. That was pretty peak. Hold on, let me show that to you. I don't know why this made me laugh so much, but it did. This was kind of funny. I haven't read Syconia yet. I wanted to. Yeah, we already talked about this, me missing the sale, because of course I would miss the sale, but I will wait for it. I will wait for it to go on sale again, and then I will read chapter 2, and if it's good, I will hope to pray to the gods that Ryukishi will, you know, continue that. Yeah. I don't know, who knows? Maybe we'll even make it into a stream if it's like really good. But since it only has one chapter, I think I'm just gonna read it on my own when I finally do get it, unless he unabandons the game and we'll actually get it. I'd say even with 20 to 30 of them, it's still easier than fighting against the other club members.
悪いが俺たちを止めるには人数がちょいと足りないぜ
They don't have enough people to stop us.
よーしじゃあ行くよ
Great, let's do this.
おう
Yeah. Our enemies number about 20 to 30. If they wanted to stop us, they should have gotten 10 times more people than that. Oh my god, the Rikishi really likes this effect. I feel like this is really the chapter for this effect. Silent F coming out before Syconia Part 2. It's so over for us. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember, did they ever say when they were going to announce Silent Hill F? I don't think they did, right? I don't even think they gave us like a year. I don't remember 2025 or 2026 or something like that mentioned. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I cannot say the word. Evaporate. To the max. Oh, that was the wrong button. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. This is also kind of like clown's music. I like that. We should bring the clown's nose back.
いらっしゃいませ。エンジェルモートへようこそ。
Welcome to Angel
本
Mort.
日はイベントデーになりますが、チケットはお持ちですか？
Today we're holding a special event. Do you have a ticket?
チケットはないですけど、名乗ればいいと言われてます。
We don't have a ticket, but we were told to give our
リ
names.
ュウグウレナと前原圭一です。
We're Rena Ryugu and Keiichi Maibara.
ただいまリストを確認しております。
Let me check on our list.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait for a moment. Seems like many fans of this restaurant are normal people. I bet they try to get in with lies or fake tickets. I mean, did you see the people outside the restaurant? How they were charging at the middle schoolers to get in? Yeah, I don't know. No wonder this waitress makes sure to check the list.
いやしかし恐ろしい連中だった。
Anyway, those people were just too freaky back
あ
there.
んなのがひしめいていたら健全な客は店内までたどり着けないぞ。
There's no way that normal people could get through them without a struggle.
そうかもだね。
You might be right.
でも、レナの行く手を阻むことは
Oh my god,
誰
I
に
just
もできないんだよ。はう。
I realized we aren't playing with the Ryukishi sprite. I wanted to play with these. I totally forgot. I was like, huh, he's kind of far away. But nobody can stop me. How?
それはそうと相変わらずのキレだったな。
You sure did them in.
あれは肘か膝か？
Did you use your elbows or knees?
顔面の急所を正確にぶち抜くとは恐ろしいやつ。
Do they have like an actual fight outside? The fuck? You sure did them in. Did you use your elbows or knees? You hit them right in the middle of their faces. You're a scary person. Okay, so far we have learned there's something weird going on at her home. At least with her mother, it doesn't seem that she wants anyone near her house. She beats people up. She knows what Keiichi eats for dinner every single day. He, you know, what he, like, what kind of meat he has in his curry. And she will also make the same food and everything. She's becoming creepier and creepier by the second. And will that stop me from liking her? No. I feel like that only makes it better. The way Rena swept them off their feet with super fast invisible jabs was incredible. It even gave me a chill just thinking about it.
だってレナのお持ち帰りを邪魔するんだもん。
That's because they tried to sabotage my chance to take my girls home with me. So real.
きっとみんな可愛いよ。みんなお持ち帰り。
They must look so cute today. I'm taking all of them home with me. Oh, whoops. Apparently there's an ad break starting right now. I did not see that. My bad. Let's, I guess take a break. I feel like I haven't taken a break in a long time. So, yeah, go fish, go do stuff like that. And, I guess we'll be right back after. Oh my god, my itchy nose. Oh my god, hello Leah, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh god, that reminds me, I still haven't gotten Prime. Yeah, I will do that. Thank you so much. That is very, very sweet of you. Oh yeah, let me, god, I'm out of it today. Let me shout you out too. Please check out Leah. Yeah, you would be silly not to do so. And since we're on an ad break, oh my god, I can even look for the throne link. It's like the it's the first thing that pops up when I type in throne too. We're at 40% for the Shirota models, so you know, if you have spare money, yeah, spend responsibly and stuff. But yeah, there's something you can give money towards here, yeah. Mina omochi kaeri. Yeah, I butchered that. I'm not Japanese. I'm sorry, but I love the way that she says that. They're not just like me for real. You were I was actually thinking of you as she said that, so that's actually perfect. All right, but let me quickly. I think I don't have that much more water left. I will go grab some more water before I die of dehydration, and then I will be back. So give me like 2 minutes? Yeah, roughly. Go get Wawa. I will get Wawa. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello? I hope I'm unmuted. I never know. I'm so sorry. Hello, I'm back. I got water. I was successful. I also stole a plantain that was left over from dinner. I just grabbed it and it tastes fine. I have, oh my god, I have plantain chips. I could have eaten those maybe. Those tasted better. For some reason, these are sweeter than the plantains. Anyway, I'm not gonna open the bag of plantain chips. Oh god, I have a chips problem. I have 3 bags of chips here. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna put them here. And then during the next ad break, I'm gonna take all of these to the kitchen. You know, if they're not on my desk, I won't substitute food for chip. Is that how you say it? Food for chips? Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway. Maybe because of the other circumstances in the chapters, she never had the time to focus completely to go yandere, but maybe I'm reading her completely wrong here. I don't know. I don't feel like she's yandere. I feel like you would need the love component here. Doesn't that like literally mean lovesick? Unless I'm missing something here. I don't think she's a yandere either. I know that I feel like her and Myeon/Xian kind of always appear as yandere characters. I feel like people just kind of... I feel like someone else could explain this better, but you know, they're not really yandere characters. They're just kind of a little cuckoo crazy, which yandere characters can be, but for other reasons. Death from dehydration before sleep deprivation would be a sick twist. Yeah, that would be kind of insane. You know what would be even more insane? If you took that pillow, you know, and just You're back at Audible. Okay. Wouldn't that be kind of sick if I was just talking and no one heard me? Haha, and that definitely hasn't happened before. I'm wondering if we'll leave Keiichi's perspective this arc, like we did in Miyakashi with Shion. I hope we do. I do kind of want to get a different perspective of like what is going on in this chapter. I don't just want Keiichi's perspective. I feel like, yeah, we've seen it before. Not fully knowing what Rena is thinking does add a lot of mystery to her. We don't really know too much about her. I feel like she's the character that we know the least amount about. I don't think Rena is yandere at all. Closest to yandere actions is Shion because of where her break stems from. Yeah, I would agree. I can see Shion, but even then, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Shion's actions... While she does say that it's kind of for Satoshi, I feel like she has a problem that stems from somewhere else, and it's not necessarily her being a yandere. I feel like it comes off that way, but it's not like she's killing people for her beloved, because beloved is dead, first of all, and yeah, I feel like she just went a little cuckoo crazy, but I can see why people would call her a yandere. I feel like she's definitely closest, but even then, not entirely. Basically, yangire and not yandere. It's crazy without the love. Oh, I didn't even know there was a separate word for that. The more you know. And back, did you read my comment? Yeah, I kind of disagreed. I don't think Rena herself is a yandere because... Yeah, I said this, yandere means lovesick, quite literally, and there's so far no indication that Rena would do something crazy out of love, so yeah, I guess a different term would be more fitting for her. Do I hear you procrastinating? I'm just talking. Not done out of love entirely in Shion's case, but it's mostly her own issues. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, even Shion... Like, she has yandere tendencies, or at least she frames it that way. She's like, oh, I'm doing this for Satoshi. I'm taking revenge for Satoshi, which I guess you could kind of construe in a way to make it seem like she would be a yandere, but even then, not really. I don't think any of the characters in this game are yandere necessarily. They're just, you know, a little insane, a little crazy. Shion has no problems. I don't know what you're going on about. Hello, blood. Welcome in. Yeah, she's totally normal. She's fine. That's not a yandere, and especially not towards Keiichi. Yeah, not towards... I mean, Keiichi was just kind of caught in the middle of all of this. Why are you a yandere? I'm not. I swear. I'm so normal. Anyway, okay, let me take one last sip because that plantain was really dry. I love how mean she was with Keiichi inside her head. Like, not even just inside her head. Poor dude got stabbed. Still so sad I got yandere on the quiz. I have already forgotten what I got. What was it? Kudere? I don't even know what that means. Wait, I took a screenshot, I think. Hold on. Ignore the lost tracking for a second. This is fine. Oh my god, my phone is so laggy. Oh, it will take me a bit. Damn. When did we do that? It's been so long already. I don't know when that was. I cannot find it. Oh no, I found it. It is kudere. You're very quiet. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Oftenly thought as silent tsundere. You're careless and look very careless and... You're careless and look very careless and harsh. That's rough. He would say anything and Shion would go yes, unlike Satoshi-kun. Yeah. She was... I love Shion. Dude, I love her. One of my favorite characters. In every chapter, someone brings up the curse, and not soon thereafter, the gang all loses their cool. Kind of, yeah. But I feel like in the more recent chapters, Keiichi, for example, already knows about the curse, and then, I don't know, she just gotta go south pretty early on, to be honest. I got Kudere. Oh yeah, I think that was like a... I think there was like multiple tests. I think, or wait, was there? I think, yeah, didn't we take like a test together? But then we also took one over at Taro's channel. I don't remember if that was the same test, but I do remember getting tsundere at one test. I don't know if that was the same one. Which, I guess, either I'm a silent tsundere or just a normal tsundere. I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. I don't know if that's true. You'll have to be the judge. I thought of you more as a dandere. I don't even know what that means. All of these labels. Oh god, I don't know what that means. Dandere is a combination of danmari, meaning to remain silent, not speaking or making noise, and dere, a mimetic word for being love-struck, overly affectionate, lovey-dovey, not hiding one's romantic feelings. Okay, okay, I can see that. I can see that. That, you know what? That actually sounds more accurate. Okay, well, moving on. Tsudere, yeah, let's go with that. I got dandere on the quiz. Well, look who we've got there. Amadis. Even when the pillow is out. Oh, blush is Kia, the pillow. Let's go. Oh god. Why are you here, sis? Didn't you get kudere, sis? Yeah, I think I took a different one before that, and I think I got tsundere. Wait, now I have to... Gosh, I don't know if I could find the screenshot that fast, but I think I got tsundere on a different test, and then kudere after I took it again. But I feel like that test kind of sucked ass. I'm not gonna lie, that test was not good. It had like the most idiotic questions, like, oh, which one of these characters is your favorite? And they all have their like assigned like type already. Like, okay, well, I wonder who I'm gonna get when I click on this character. I found the screenshot. You did get Tsun on the other one. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. This is all... Nothing fits. It did suck major ass. Yeah, it was not a good test. Liking a character is not the same as being like them. But yeah, I know that. But I feel like the test kind of probably evaluates it based on who you picked like as your favorite character. I don't know. Those questions are always so bad. Like, can they not pick actual questions that make sense? There must be like one good, what anime personality type quiz are you somewhere out there? That must be a good one out there, right? There's not just bad ones with horrible questions. The test literally had a question or two asking which you liked, and then it was just like guaranteed to get that result. Yeah. The quiz was not good. Wait, was that... I don't know. I can't find the screenshot, Austin, but I don't think that quiz was too good either, because no... Okay, maybe that was just because of what I generally answer, but I feel like no matter what I picked, except for me changing one singular question or like one answer, I kept getting tsundere, and that one was also kind of weird, but I can't find it. Oh, never mind. I literally just found it. Wait. Let me... Oh, it's the... Which route would you be if you were a character in a dating sim? I can post it in here if you guys want to take it too. Maybe I should take it again. Enter your name. Spooky. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do this on stream. No, I think I'm too embarrassed by my answers. I don't think I can do that. Never mind. Let's forget about that. Let's forget about it. You can do it. You can do it. That's what I'm saying. A good quiz is 1 in quadrillion. I don't think I've ever had a good quiz. Not asking me like what personality type I would be. I don't think I've had a single good one. It reminds me of how every Avatar quiz has some question like, what do you like doing? And every option is swimming, meditating, starting fires, eating dirt. Yeah, I wonder what you will get when you pick the starting fires one. I guess you're Tsun sometimes. You know, I learned from the best. From the best sister out there. Me being dateless in a dating sim. Don't say that. No. The only quiz ever is that website that makes you answer every single Pokemon Mystery Dungeon personality question to decide a Pokemon instead of just 10. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But I don't think I'm into Pokemon deep enough to have done that quiz. Never had a good quiz? Give me a second. What is that? My veins pop pizza? What kind of pizza are you? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Give me 1 sec. Oh my... How is there so many pop-ups on this website? What the... Oh, it's BuzzFeed. Oh, I see. What button do I even click on? Okay, hold on. Where's my browser source? Why don't you have adblock? I have adblock! It just prompted me to log in and it had like the cookies pop up down here too and everything. It was too much. And then this too, the fucking quiz party in real time. We can take the quiz in real time together. Alright, pick a show. I haven't seen all of these, but I do like Modern Family for one character in specific only. Friday night, where are you? Playing video games. I think we all know the answer. Pick a way to say hello. I don't know. Howdy. Let's go with howdy. Pick a fictional place to live in. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where these are from. Okay, I know where Hogwarts is from. That's like Harry Potter. Gotham City, is that Batman? Tatooine. Oh god, I feel like I know this. Is this Star Wars? I think so. Narnia, okay. Obviously, Metropolis. I don't know what Metropolis is. I feel like I should know this. I don't know what Metropolis is. And I don't know what the Shire is. Bro, I don't know. I'm going with Tatooine because... I don't know. Sounds cool. I've never finished Star Wars. I've never watched it from start to finish. Super spooky. Listen. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how old you have to be to count as a Zoomer. Maybe I am. The Shire is the objectively correct. I don't know where that's from. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Damn it. I have seen Lord of the Rings. But okay. Oh god, this is probably the most divisive opinion I have. I do not like Lord of the Rings, and I fell asleep watching the movies multiple times. I'm really sorry. I don't think I've stayed awake long enough to finish the movies properly. I keep falling asleep. I have seen it, but I keep falling asleep. The only thing I remember was that they had trees. Trees that like... were fighting in the end. I don't know what movie that was. That might have been the fucking with the goblins. I don't know. They're not goblins, they're hobbits, I think. Oops. Wait, aren't they all with the hobbits? Oh, Jesus Christ, don't listen to me. I'm a Zoomer and I know all of these. Well, I guess I'm just a inferior Zoomer. I don't know. Zoomer sis, listen. I've fallen asleep during the movies too. You're fine. Okay, phew. I've only seen them like once, so okay. I have not seen the Narnia movie, funnily enough. I've not seen Batman. I have seen the Harry Potter movies. You just need to give the 4-hour extended... Oh my god. I think... Wait, I think I fell asleep during the extended one because I was over at my friend's place and he is a big Lord of the Rings fan, and so we watched that and I fell asleep. I think that was the one I fell asleep at. Because, man, I don't know, that was too long. I've also never seen Matrix, but let's not open that can of worms. What do you hate on pizza? I'm not a fan of spicy stuff, so I guess hot sauce. You find $100, what do you spend it on? Pizza? Truffle oil, comics. Oh, I guess the most fitting answer would be comics, unfortunately. Pick a sport. Oh god, I hate all of these. What do I pick then? Dodgeball. Bagel bites. Oh yeah, I love bagel bites. I think wait, these don't have like a hole in the middle, right? These are just like little pizzas, right? Isn't that what this is? I don't know, we don't have bagel bites in Germany, but this is just like a little pizza, isn't it? I only watch movies 15 to 20 minutes at a time anyways. It took me weeks. Okay, I don't do that, but I get bored of movies very quickly and I just snooze off. Weeb says, hello? You're one to speak. Wow, we're matching. Wait, you also had this? Let's go. Bagel bites, my beloved. I like the... Is this guy actually on the packaging? I don't think so, right? This is from the... Oh god, let's not scroll down. I don't know what is going on there. Oh no, it's from the BuzzFeed quiz, unfortunately. It would be kind of dope if they had the pizza on the actual box, because that looks sick as hell. Didn't know you had Bocce the Rock as a sister. Well, I think Taro knows by now. Also, it is insanely dark, so let's try turning on the light and not losing the lens from my glasses again, all right? Hold on. My sis is worse than Bocce. Wow. Wow, what is that supposed to mean? That hurts my feelings. I got white pizza. What is white pizza? Is that just pizza with like a buttload of cheese? I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough on pizza to know what that is. Do they have them all listed? I don't think they do. No. No. My sis is like bad and Bocce. Hello? Why are you being so rude to me? You're being so sweet these past few days, and now this? Wow, wowie. My pizza has white cheeses and a replacement sauce for people that can't have tomato sauce. Oh, I see. What kind of replacement sauce? I can't imagine pizza with anything but tomato sauce. Oh yeah, thank you for the head pat. But yeah, that was not the kind of quiz that I was talking about. I was talking about... I mean, I guess I'll take the pizza quiz, but I was looking for, you know, because I'm a bad and Bocce weeb. I wanted an anime personality quiz, okay? I wanted a good one. I don't think there is a good one. I love replacement sauce. Yeah, me too. Pizza carbonara? Excuse me? That's a thing? I did not know that was a thing. Pretty sure it uses ricotta cheese to replace the sauce because of the texture. Okay, so it's just cheese. It's just cheese. So, yeah, alright. It's just a cheesy pizza. That sounds really good. Now we're, like, back to oven cheese territory. Bocce the Rock's character are you quiz... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I wonder... Wait, maybe I will get someone else. You know, you never know with these quizzes. Bocce the Rock... character quiz. God, these all look so ass already. Oh no, this already is starting off so bad. Hold on, I need to look for one that's like actually okay. Enter your name. All right. Huh? And they immediately start asking you what your MBTI is. Okay, well, why? I don't even know what letters. Which Bochilero character are you most similar to? I don't know, I guess let's go with that one. This looks really bad too, but let's go, I guess. Absolute banger. I feel like I'm missing out. Sometimes it's an Alfredo sauce. I don't think I've ever had Alfredo sauce. I'm sorry. I'm a food hater, it seems. All I eat is chips. What's your blood type? I don't even know my blood type. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't have a clue what my blood type is. Maybe I should find that out. That's probably important. Probably something like that. I don't even need to take it. I already know I'm Bocchi. Everyone knows you're Bocchi. You don't have to take anything. I can tell you all the results you're gonna get, Austin. Also, hello, Banvi. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, let me. Oh my god. How does the shout out work? Yeah, there you go. We're doing good. All right, let's try this. I have a feeling I already know what's gonna come out of this. Oh, wait, I don't want to take quizzes on stream though. I feel really awkward. Okay, you tend to be confident or do you doubt your abilities? I'm confident. I rarely allow myself to be shaken by pressure. I end up being a little more sensitive and doubting myself from time to time. Well, gauging from how I react every time I have to play Os on stream, I feel like I cannot take the upper answer. Oh wait, I didn't send the link. Hold on. I'm doing very good, just eating. Ooh, I hope you enjoy your food. We just took a pizza. I guess pizza personality quiz kind of hits the spot. I hope maybe you're eating pizza. That would be kind of cool. And your relationships with other people, how do you tend to help them? Good at helping people with their emotional problems, and I actively participate in solving their problems. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I can help by providing solutions, but I can't help with the emotional aspect of the problem. I don't know. I'm a person who can understand the emotional aspects of the situation well, and I'm good at guiding people to resolve them, but I'm not very good at giving practical solutions. This sucks! I don't know! I don't know? I don't think I help with anything. I have no clue what to answer here. Is there like a skip button? Can I like not take this? Not pizza, sadly, just pasta. Well, I hope it's good pasta. I genuinely don't know what to pick. Can help by providing solutions. Sure, yeah, sure, let's go with that. How easy is it for you to be influenced by external pressure and end up doing something you don't want to do? I end up being easily influenced because I want others to like me. I'm not influenced that easily, only by people I consider important to me. I'm not easily influenced by others. I don't know. I guess I'm not influenced that easily. Only by, like, some people. Of course it is. My cooking is unmatched. Well, yeah, I guess you're different to me. I would not say that about my cooking. I feel like I'm surprised I can eat what I make sometimes. God, how many questions are there? This is like a really long bar. Oh my god, there's 25 questions? I don't think I want to do 25 questions. Let's speed through this, I suppose. What kind of intelligence do you see most in yourself? Intrapersonal intelligence has the capacity for self-knowledge, easily recognizes one's values and principles, understands one's thoughts, attitudes, and feelings. I don't know. Sociable people have the ability to establish relationships with other people easily in addition to being good at understanding and persuading others. I guess not. So since the bottom one doesn't fit at all, I guess we're gonna take the upper one. I don't fucking know. You're halfway done? No? What's your biggest cooking disaster? Oh god, I think I talked about this on stream before. I was trying to make steamed buns filled with vanilla custard, and the recipe asked for 1 gram of salt, and the scale I was using wasn't very sensitive. So I kept putting in salt until it said 1 gram on the scale. You know, halfway through I was like, oh, that's quite a big amount of salt I'm putting in there. Surely that's not correct. And then, you know, I just proceeded with doing that, and lo and behold, the buns were extremely salty and yeah, not really edible, but you know, I tried to eat it anyway. I did my best. I did my best, okay? The custard helped a little bit, you know? I'm not good at that. I have learned to not do that anymore. I don't put in 1 gram when it says 1 gram, I just put in a pinch. Or I just leave it out. Do you consider yourself an honest person to make decisions focused on justice? I speak the truth above all else, and my actions rarely harm others. I try to be honest and selfless from time to time, but I would easily put my own well-being above those qualities. I would say I'm pretty honest. I don't know. At least you'll learn for the next time. Yeah, I baked some cake the other day, and although it looked absolutely disastrous and I should not have put the icing on top, it was actually quite nice. It was actually really good without the icing. I just, you know, ate everything but the icing, and it was really good. Did you not learn weight counting in primary school? I don't actually, no. I don't think we had that. Should I have learned that in primary school? I was like I actually took cooking classes in primary school, but I remember the teacher getting like frequently angry with me because I would maybe I would ruin the food that we were making. Like, she said, do not open the oven while this is in the oven. Do not open it. It will ruin the baking process. And I proceed to open it because I don't know. I was trying to check if everything was, you know, well and okay with whatever was in the oven. And so I opened it, and I think we were making cupcakes and they deflated and they looked absolutely horrible. So we did it again, and I opened it again, and then we gave up. We gave up on the muffins. I should not be let near a kitchen, it seems. Are you someone who worries easily? Yeah, it affects my daily life. Let's just click it and not dwell on it. Can you easily handle constructive criticism? I feel like... Isn't everyone like this? I have difficulty dealing with this, but I try to accept it. Do social interactions bring you comfort or fatigue? Talking to people I consider close makes me happier. Do you feel there is a big difference in how you interact with others and how you really are? I try to look cool. I end up acting more shy than I would like. I feel like that's accurate. I tried to make this thin potato pancake thing from a cookbook I had, misunderstood and misjudged how small my frying pan was, so it wouldn't crisp up, so it ended up this thick, mushy, scrambled egg texture. That sounds like something a potato should not be like. I'm trying to think of like what else I have tried to make that was absolutely horrendous. I don't think I can think of anything else. I probably did I did a lot of silly things with food. Like, I I remember when I was younger, I think that was around the time Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and I was pretty young, and I got some food, and I had the whole plate of food, and I didn't know it was a jump scary game. I'm not good with jump scares, and so I got jump scared and dropped the whole plate on the floor, and my whole food dropped on the floor, and I had to clean everything up and had no more dinner. And I did the same thing, dropping the food on the ground while I was, I don't know, I made myself some noodles. And I think I bent over to pick something up with the plate, and I shifted the plate and the whole food dropped on the floor. Yeah, I have a thing with food and dropping it on the floor, and breaking plates. That's also great. Super introverted and hate crowded parties, but I think I'm great in small groups and one-on-ones when I get my foot in the door. I feel like, yeah, I agree. I am like that too. I told you were silly. I know I'm silly. I don't need to be told that I'm silly. I got my favorite girl, Yamasa Ryo. Oh, yeah. I know. I think I know who that is. I think I remember names. It's not been that long since I watched this. It's the blue-haired girl, right? Not when you were young. I mean, what do you consider young? I would consider my teens to be young. Yamada Ryo. Oh, okay. I got Dorito. Who's Dorito? I don't know who Dorito is. Who's Dorito? If magically out of nowhere other people's words couldn't hurt you anymore, what would you do differently? Not the words of others that stop me from doing what I want. It wouldn't change much. Change anything. I do what I want regardless of what others say. I'd be more authentic. I would show more of who I really am. I guess it wouldn't change much? I don't know. I got Dorito's older sister. Well, that doesn't quite match up. So I guess Leah is not your true sister after all, huh? Do you take the initiative to start conversations with strangers, or do you let them come to you? Okay, do people actually do this? Do people actually talk to strangers? I don't think so. I will need a lot of courage to start conversations. Yeah, I don't think anything else would be appropriate. Are you a direct person who expresses your feelings clearly, or do you need someone to read between the lines to get to know you better? Oh no. I try to show how I feel, but there's some emotions I try to keep to myself, and I'm avoiding showing how I feel about things, but every now and then I open up if I find it relevant. Huh. That's definitely not the upper one. I do definitely let people read between lines sometimes. Oh god, this is so difficult. I don't know myself. Yeah, I feel like there's some emotions I try to keep to myself. Let's just put it that way. I'm choosing to talk to you even though you seem to be a little strange. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Japanese media has this fascination with calling people dinosaurs the moment they're past like 25. Oh, oops. Oh no. Well, I've entered my dinosaur age. Spooky hiding emotions. Sorry, don't expose me like this. Like this is one of those quizzes you pass your friends to do for you and see what happens. Yeah, I feel like everyone would be able to answer this better than me. Which temperament best describes your personality? Okay, definitely. I don't even need to keep reading the first one. Sensitive, creative, and oh god, this is so much text. State of sadness. Balanced, objective, friendly, calm, avoiding. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just go with that. Do you motivate people or need motivations? I try to motivate other people, but I am not good. Do you like being the center of attention? No. Is it difficult for you to make new friends? Have have difficulty starting conversations with strangers. Doesn't everyone? I don't even need to read the rest. I don't care. Waiting for the quiz that's just like, do you have mental illness? Like, I just want to know what bag of chips Yeah, like, please tell me your entire medical history. Tell me about all the relationships you've had in your life. Tell me all about your past trauma. Let's go. Drop it all in, baby girl. How much do you care about other people's opinion of you? I care that people think I'm trash at us. Oh, no. I care, only the opinions of people I consider close to me, sure. Which kind of these would you say is your best quality? Dude, I don't fucking know. What the fuck is original? What does that mean? Strong emotionally? I don't think so. None of this. I don't know. Supportive. Let's go. I don't know. Can you speak easily only to people who have the same interests as you? You can talk about any topic easily. That's a lie. I can still talk about other things, but with some difficulty. I have difficulty talking about topics outside of my interest, but I'm a good listener. Yeah, let's go with that. Personal interest. I dedicate a lot of time and effort to what interests me, even if it comes at a cost. Yeah, I feel like that's fitting. I got bocce. This is crazy. Gasp! Oh, unbelievable. I did not expect that of you. Very cheerful, sis. I feel like you're making fun of me again. But I don't know why you're making fun of me. We know that. Everyone knows I'm not very cheerful. Why the question marks? I'm not very cheerful. Right? I don't know. This is why I shouldn't be taking this test. I don't know myself. You're very prejudiced against me? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty accurate fear to have. Do you feel lonely? I'm physically lonely and I feel this is so depressing. I have people around me, but I still feel this way. Oh god, I'm so emo. Depends on the situation. Rarely, only if I spend long periods of time alone. I don't know. Depends. Do you feel like you fit in with the people around you, or do you tend to feel out of place? That like strongly depends too. I feel completely out of place. I don't belong on planet Earth. I feel like I've connected with others a little. I have a group. God, sure. I don't care. Is it easy for you to be close to people? I end up getting close, but I'm realizing. Yeah, sure. Second option sounds good. How would you describe the way in which you typically strive towards your goals? What goals? What are goals? Patiently. Intentionally, decisively, diligently. Patiently sounds good. That sounds like not a lot of work. Don't worry, at least your streams cheer us up. Aw, thank you. That's actually very sweet. Thank you. Second option. I didn't read it. What was the second option? Am I more occupied with what is real or with fantasies? I live online, man. God, I cannot read anymore. What? I don't... Some fantasies, but I prefer to spend most of my time focusing on what is real. I easily focus more on the present, what is real, than fantasizing about what could be possible. What does that even mean? I need an example. I don't know. I guess this. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. Oh, who would have thought? Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise. We have Gold Spooky. It's called I Want This Day to Be Over. Yeah, that's actually accurate. I want this to be over. I want this quiz to be fucking over. And it is. It is done now. I don't even want to read the text. I think we all get the idea. Insane. Wow. Wow, let's not take these quizzes ever again. I think I'm good for a lifetime of quizzes. Jesus Christ. I feel like I did these when I was younger a lot, and I'm glad I'm glad I only do it online now to embarrass myself. Alright. I called it. I mean, it wasn't that hard to call to begin with, but yay, congrats? Alright, let me drink something. Dinner, soft bed. Yeah, I don't enjoy dinner. I enjoy the taste of food, but I don't enjoy the eating process. But I enjoy soft bed. You're so right. You know me so well. If you ever take another quiz on stream, I'll be sure to have the the pillow ready to go. Thank you, Leah. That means a lot to me. Please oomph me. I would be very grateful for that. God, I cannot wait. You know, I said that I ordered the pillow for myself too, which is ridiculous, but I needed that. I felt like I couldn't live without that pillow. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, but stretch. I will stretch. Oh my god, why does my hand feel like that? Oh my god, I think I was sitting on my hand a little awkwardly. Also, thank you for the hydrate and for the head pad. I guess I will drink again. I just read your message while I was drinking. I'm sure Mary could have lived without. Wow. You're dropping some bangers today, Leah. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up like James if you make me read those messages while I'm like drinking in the what was it? In water ending? Yeah. Anyway. I completely forgot that we were playing Higurashi. I got so caught up in the moment. What is going on right now? We're in Angel Mort as per usual. Oh god. Wait, hold on, let me... What happened? Oh yeah. We were beating people up outside because cute girls, yeah. So Rena being Rena being very relatable for every girly out there.
I
like that did he just say Kai? Like without the W? When you're in cute mode, nobody stands a chance. I sure hope they admitted their loss after getting beaten up that badly. You did great too, Keiichi-kun. At first I thought you'd be engulfed by them, but then they became all quiet and let you through with tears in their eyes. What is happening in this game? What did you do to them? Well, you know, I have a feeling I know what that was about, and I'm kind of glad that Ryukishi did not show us that dialogue.
Yeah,
nothing really. God, why does he have to say it? I just told them that I'd get into the restaurant and make sure to see everything they wanted to see. That was not how he said it. You know, he said it in the most degen way possible. I told them you might have to shed tears now, but I believe you can get a ticket next time. That's all I said, but they seem to understand me, sure. You're so good at that sort of thing. You know, making people listen to you. Is he? Yeah, you sure are our club's magician of words. Yeah, Yeah, you can call him a magician of words. Is it, is it a good magician? I don't know.
その口
Not
先
really.
の魔術師ってもう決定なのかよ。
They're all calling me that
他
now.
の通り名はないのかよ。
Could you please come up with a better name?
どうだろうね。
I'll think about it. Then I'll laugh loudly.
大変お待たせしました。
Thank you so much for waiting.
リストにお名前を確認しました。
I confirmed your names in the
お
list.
席へご案内します。
I'll take you to your table.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please follow me. He's so sarcastic. I mean, yeah, he hasn't got a clue. No, he doesn't get it. But it's fine. Maybe it's better that way. The waitress led us to our seats. The restaurant was completely packed today. It made for a cheerful but sort of crazy atmosphere. All the customers in the restaurant were very unique people, just like the ones loitering around outside. There was an aura of excitement in the store, and it also smelled a bit sweaty. Delicious. That's how the sweets, the desserts taste way better. Yeah, that's the secret flavor. They were also talking excitedly, using special terms that I don't understand. Again, just like the people outside. They're nerds.
やはりエンジェルモートは制服命だすね。
Oh my god, I hope these are not the wipey guys, because if they are, I'm skipping that shit right now. Angel Mort is all about the uniform.
は舌で味わうものでござるが、エンジェルモートは目で味わうのでござるよ。今日は大運とむほほほほ女の子のツンデレ好きなら。
Okay, alright. Higurashi, I regret coming here today. And at the same time, I was really glad that I didn't lose the game yesterday. I don't want to be here. Let's go home. This punishment might be a bit easier for the girls, but as a guy, if I had to undergo this punishment today, I would have been kicked and punched by these crazy customers because they would have been burning with anger. Let me explain. I didn't come here just to eat lunch with Rena today. The punishment is as follows. The losers have to wear a costume that was randomly chosen and help with the event at Angel Mort as a waitress. Okay. Okay. Alright. I will reserve my judgments until the end. The winner can enjoy eating desserts, receiving service from the losers. When this punishment was announced, I'd actually prepared myself for the punishment because I thought I'd lose the game like always. I was losing a lot recently, so I didn't think I could win. I assume Rena felt the same way. Who could imagine Rena and I would do so well as to win? I honestly, why didn't we get Keiichi dressed up in a Angel Mort outfit? Why didn't we get that instead? Why does he always get to escape the quote-unquote embarrassing punishments? Why is it always the girlies who have to take it? Why can't he take it for once? He always gets like the stupid stuff like, oh, go rant about curry in front of Miss Chie and, oh, I don't know, say something stupid in front of the principal, or, I don't know, just be Keiichi in front of anyone. He did put on a maid outfit and cat ears. Yeah, but he didn't have a sprite back then, and we didn't see any of that. Meanwhile, when Rika and Satoko had to wear like the choker and everything and the cat, they also had to wear cat ears and everything. We saw all of that. But he got to win all of that. I hated that. You're a great Keiichi Maebara. You made me proud. Everybody started shouting, clapping their hands, and whistling for joy. I don't blame them. They came here just for the event at Angel Mort. None of them expected to see the waitresses wearing different costumes like this.
Me.
Oh my. Okay, she does look adorable. Oh, Meep! Cute! Aw! That's adorable. Adorable. Actually cute. I agree that it should have been a sprite. Right, I feel like we deserve to see it. Because she's really not helping himself. He should draw Keiichi in a maid outfit. he should, although I did see a certain gif of two male characters wearing something like that. I won't spoil it because I think it's an anime scene, but you know, at least we got something of the sort in the anime. Yes, I agree. God, look at that expression. She's so cute. Oh, I'm taking you home with me.
まあ待て、落ち着けレナ。
Wait, calm down, Rena.
ここでお持ち帰ったら罰ゲームにならん。
You can't take her home yet. She has to finish her punishment first. Rika-chan appears with glasses of water and wet napkins on a tray. They drew lots to decide on the costumes. Rika-chan's costume is the uniform of Angel Mort, which we use regularly for punishments. How do they even have that in her size? Isn't she like... She's like fucking 8 years old or something.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello.
エンジェルモートへようこそなのですよ。
Welcome to Angel Mort. Rika-chan put the glasses of water and the wet napkins in front of Rena and me. She's like a dog. Looks so adorable. I'm taking you home with me. Rena raised her weird voice and everybody in the store followed suit. Everybody started shouting the phrase. Before I knew it, they were surrounding our table trying to burn the scene of Rika-chan serving customers into their minds. Oh my god! The jump from the console sprites to Ryukishi's style was a little bit more than what I... Oh my god, she looks so tiny in here! She's so small! Like, she's not that small in this sprite, in my opinion. This looks very cute, by the way. Very cute outfit. Although, basically, it's like a glorified swimsuit, isn't it? It's like, okay, this is kind of like a normal swimsuit, and then you have these pieces and the arm thingies and the collar. That's basically just a school... Or not swimsuit, maybe. Bathing suit? Yeah? What about this? I don't know. That is kind of terrible. I feel like this is a little bit cuter because at least the skirt part comes out from the top and not underneath it, which I feel like that looks a lot better. Wait, what about the... Oh, well, you can't even see the stockings in the console sprite. You can only see them here. Can you see them here? Okay. Once again, the Ryukishi sprite is kind of goated. Rika-chan, you look great in that uniform. Me.
チロチロ見られると恥ずかしいのです。
It's embarrassing to have everybody look at me like that.
そういえば、おなじみのエンジェルモート制服だが、どことなく違う気がするのは気のせいか?
Yeah, it looks a little odd, right? I don't know what it usually looks like. We haven't seen Xion wear hers in a while. There's something different about the uniform, though.
それはですね、前原
Oh my god, why are they here too? What are they doing here? Good eyes, Maebara-san.
僕が説明いたします。
Allow me to explain. Tomita-kun, our underclassman, pushed his way through the crowd. Why is he here?
ああ、富田くんじゃないか。
Oh, God. Those two, why are they here? It's never good when they are.
なんだ、岡村くんも。
Ah, Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun
二
too.
人とも当選してたのか。
I didn't know you guys had a ticket.
そんなことはどうでもいいです、前原さん。
God, get them out of here. I don't want to see them. That's not important right now, Maebara-san.
それよりも、ここでフルデさんの衣装について説明しましょう。
The important thing here is the uniform Furude-san is wearing today.
ご存知の通り、エンジェルモートの制服はよって着衣にはその意味においては未発達な体型で
I'm not reading that. You cannot pay me enough to read this. I am done.
エンジェルモートの制服を着るという罰ゲームを実行するためには工夫をせざるを得なかったのです。
I'm not reading it out loud. You can read it yourself. Read at the speed of light.
そこでフ ルデさんはプール用の水着で
Okay,
衣装
so
を
it
対
is a
応した
school
のですが
swimsuit.
それによりカミオも予見できなかった
Shut
その
up!
物騒により現在のフルデさんの攻撃力は従来火力属
Shut
性
up.
付与状態異常の追加クリティカル発生率の大幅
Shut up.
この素晴らし
Shut
さ
up.
わかりますよ
Shut up. You're 10. Shut up.
これを竜宮さん
Shut
風に言う
up.
と
ダメだよダメダメお持ち帰るのはレナなんだよ
Yeah, she's allowed to say it. No, you can't. I'm the one who's taking her home. I like how they're always together. Unfortunately, yes. I'm about to throw hands with a 10-year-old. Dude, if I could, I would choke them through the fucking screen and throw them out of the fucking restaurant. Get them fucking out of here.
でも気持ちはわかるよお持ち帰り
But I understand exactly how you feel. I'm taking her home with me. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun held Rena's shoulders and they shouted the phrase in their excitement. The phrase had spread throughout the entire store and was now out of control. Anyway, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun surprised me sometimes. Really, I expect this of them, unfortunately. 10-year-olds had it coming, dude, both of them. Out. For their age, they're so good at giving passionate speeches. Okay, shut up,
ちゃん
Keiichi.
は
Where are Mi-chan and Satoko-chan? Okay, they're off. Maybe I should have, taken them off the screen by just going to the original sprays. I don't know why I turned it on. I will not do it. I don't want to see them. Where are Mi-chan and Satoko-chan?
二人も楽しみ
I can't wait to see them. At that time, the crowd sent up another roar. Oh, no, it's not done yet. I hear Mion telling them to let her through. I don't remember what kind of costume she picked. What? Oh no! Oh no! Why is this guy here? Dude, get all the male characters out of this fucking cafe. I don't want to see them. They're all horrible. I don't want this guy in here. Dude, he is arguably the worst. Oh, what's going on? Oh god.
亀田くんかよ
Wow, Kameda-kun.
そっかデザート魔人の君がデザートフェスタにいないわけない
Yeah,
な
let's not get into that again. Of course you're here because this is a dessert festa and you're a dessert
い
maniac.
や元気
Hey, how have you been doing? Hopefully bad.
元気かどうかなんてどうでもいいっす
Doesn't matter how I am.
それよりあれはどうなってるんすか
More importantly, what is that? What's going on here? Kameda-kun was in a state of great excitement. Thick veins were displaying on his forehead. The source of that excitement appears through the crowd.
こうなりゃやけだね
Why does she look like that? Dude, she looks like she is done with life. What is she wearing? That's like a school uniform top? What the fuck is that? What is she wearing? What is that bottom part? Is that like PE pants? Panties? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Guessing Keiichi met this guy off screen in the baseball game. Unfortunately. Yeah, we had to read that whole dialogue about the strawberry shortcake. I want to forget that scene forever. I'm so sorry, Mion, you deserve better. Yeah, what happened to you? I'm so sorry. Oh, there's gonna be an ad very soon. Okay, brace yourself for the sprites, I suppose, because, oh boy. This one is a crazy one. Alright, let's, I can't believe it's break time already. I guess I spent the whole fucking time I should have been playing the game talking. I'm so sorry, once more. No fish. Pop off. I will drink water and stretch and stuff. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for that, Fat. Alright, thank you for the hydrate too. I guess I'll also do that. We go like on another break. I think I'm ready to come back yet. Time to audio only. I'm only at work with Spooky Stream taking up 50% of a 38 inch. That's a big monitor. Why do you need that much monitor space? I think it's fine. This outfit is not scandalous. It's just not that good. I think Xion just works at Angel Mort normally. I mean, she's like arguably the most normal person out of them all, so... Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. You sound embarrassed. Not you too! Stop it! Hello, comment, welcome! I will give you a shout out. I love this Rena expression so much. Me too. I wanted to take a screenshot of this and I don't know, maybe I am guessing we'll get this scene again when Satoko gets on the screen, but just in case we don't get it, let me take a screenshot and put it on the Discord as per usual. So I can watch Spooky Stream while I work, of course, but like 50%? You don't need 50% of your screen. John being the most normal made me raise an eyebrow. Yeah, there was that instance, huh? Happy Friday, Spooky. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Hope you're also doing good. Okay, I need to... I feel like... Oh, okay, give me like 1 second. One composure sip, okay? I'm having a tough time today. Anyway, I am scared to see the sprite in the actual game, but let's go. There's no turning back. I guess I've got to do what I've got to do. Welcome to Angel Mort. Okay, I love that. I love that delivery. Here's your ultra rare cheesecake. Mion appeared with a cake on a tray. Oh, now I remember what she picked for her costume. Well, I can see it, unfortunately. Mi-chan, you look cute too. I can't believe I'm doing this. I was going to make Kei-chan wear it. Isn't that like what always happens between them? She like picks the worst possible thing or like, okay, this is what everyone in the group does, but they pick like the worst possible thing they could because they hope that someone else will get it, but they always end up getting it themselves for some reason. I'm not reading their text. I'm sorry, they don't exist. They're not here. No, he's also not here. Sure. No, I saw the parfait comment. I'm not reading it. You're so right, Rena. How? You can't join our club. Only people who live in Hinamizawa can join. Mion specifically wants to see Keiichi wearing outfits, especially you have to consider this outfit, which, you know, interesting choice. Oh my god, shut up. Stop there, Rena. the population of Hinamizawa might double by tomorrow. We
しか
can't.
し素晴らしい罰ゲームですよ、ケイ。
What is that pose? Ryukishi? What is she? What is with the hands? Is she nya-nya? Why is she nya-nyaing at me? What am I looking at? Why? Huh? What is she wearing in her hand? Is that like a leash? I'm so confused right now. What is this? What is happening? What is going on? Don't tell me that's a leash. That's not a leash. There's only one awful man missing. I'm trying. Wait, hold on. Wait, who is it? Oh god, no, never mind. I don't even want to say his name. You know who's missing and you know who's gonna show up. No, I'm honest. No, he's not showing up. Trust. They wouldn't do that to me. A tail? Oh no, I think you might be right because of the cat collar. Oh god, it is a tail! That's why she has the pose. Okay, I see. I understand. Alright, maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't want to see Keiichi in one of these outfits. In all of them, actually.
女性を美しくする衣装は
Oh, no, stop, talk. No, I'm reading too much. I need to close my eyes.
近いカテゴリー。誰もが絶対に合わないと思った組み合わせが。
ケイちゃんって K って呼ばれてるの？
Kei-chan, he's calling you Kei.
この暴走特急と仲良かったんだ。
I didn't know you were friends with this pervert.
全力で無関係を装わせてください。
I'm trying my best not to be friends with him. Dude, he made him this way. The nya pose, nya nya. I guess the thing about Ryukishi is that he's a male otaku with all that entails using bozu. I mean, okay, you know what? At least, you know, sure, Ryukishi, whatever. I don't want to. This dialogue with the male characters, that's like the awful part. I don't mind the questionable outfits, you know. I mean, I do mind, but also like, okay, fine, do what you must, I suppose. But the dialogue, really? No, my god, they really did put him in here. No. Oh my god, not him. Okay, well, you know who we're skipping. What is it? I want to see him too. Why does he get a sprite? A guy tumbled in and landed on his feet elegantly. It was Coach.
許しません。
How dare you? I told you. Yeah, you did, and you were right.
許しませんよ、前原さん。
How dare you, Maebara-san? Coach glared at me in anger. He was breathing hard with a scary expression on his face.
許さないって何が許さないんですか？
What do you mean? What did I do?
あれですよ。
Okay. Peak. Never mind, Irukishi. I take it all back. That kind of slaps. Okay. You know what? I accept it. Give me one sec. Oh, wrong menu. Wrong. Everything's wrong. Give me one sec. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cute. Holy moly. Okay, that is okay. I don't know how to hide the dialogue box, so unfortunately we're gonna have a Mr. Disgusting's text over the beautiful screenshot, but it's fine. It's worth it. Thank you for sparing Satoko Ryukishi. Thank you. I bow down to you. Oh god, no, I'm pressing buttons I shouldn't be pressing. Oh, if the stream suddenly stops, it's because I'm pressing all sorts of buttons on the keyboard, unfortunately. Okay, but like even this one looks really good. The gloves, really cute. He cooked. He cooked. Yeah, bang, bang, bam, bam. At the moment of his scream, 3 different metal buckets fell on his head, one after another, and a Chinese wok finished the job. Thank God.
まあこの格好が
Aww.
罰ゲームになった時点で多少は心の準備がありましたの
That expression is so good. Okay, hold on. Another screenshot for my collection.
さとこ
Oh
の
shit, I
メイ
didn't
ド
read it.
さん
I
は
got so
ある意味命に関わりますです
I got so absorbed in the the image. Oh, I was prepared for this the moment my punishment was chosen. To see Satoko in a maid costume is like a matter of life and death to you.
さとこちゃんのメイドさんかわいいよ
I love Satoko-chan's costume. It's so cute. She isn't freaking out enough about the costume, in my opinion.
帰り
I'm taking her home with me.
それはさせません
Oh no,
お持ち
stop
帰るのはこ
talking.
の後
ダメだテナのお持ち帰りを邪魔するとハウハウハウハウ
No, 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 no. If you try to sabotage my chance to take her home with me, you get these. You know what's even funnier? She says how, which hauen in German means to punch someone. So it actually fits absolutely perfectly here. When Senna goes into cute mode, she becomes merciless. If a rock tried to sabotage her chance to take her favorites home with her, she'd break it into pieces. If it was a river, she'd fill it up with sand. If it was the sea, she'd split it in half like Moses did and walk through it. What? Coach got up on his feet like a zombie. I couldn't believe she could still get up after getting hit by all her super fast attacks. I don't even... What sounds is this dude making? Okay, never mind. I cannot listen to it. I cannot listen to his voice. I'm sorry, I cannot.
それでもダメレナがお持ち帰り
No matter what, I'm taking her home. How? There's a tip in episode 1 where Keiichi says if Rena ever got interested in the Statue of Liberty, even the American army wouldn't be able to stop her. I remember that one, yeah. That one was good. He's going primal, dude has issues. Oh my god, why did he have to add this guy in here too? I'm so mad. Like, literally anyone but him. But of course, you know, he had to have the kids in here. He had to have fucking Kameda, because of course not. The fucking side character everyone wants dead is also here. And Idiot, yet another character everyone... Actually, you know, all 4 of them just killed him. Idiot was on the floor, his body twitching. Then that just hit him with a barrage at point-blank range. Oh my god.
圧巻な光景だな
Yeah. This is a sight to behold. Give me 1 sec. Screenshot. Okay. Okay, you know what? Mion's outfit is kind of growing on me, but it's the pose that is doing it for me. It's the pose.
勝ってよかったと同時に負けてたらその一角に俺がいたかもしれないことを思うととても笑えん
I'm so glad I won the game, but at the same time, I'm scared to imagine how terrible it would have been if I had lost. I'm actually kind of happy that Rika looks... Okay, she genuinely looks like a little baby here. Like, look at her legs. They're so tiny. I kind of love that, but also... Why didn't he use something like this for... What chapter was that? Like 4? Where we had baby Rika? Why didn't we get that there?
全く悔しいですわね
Especially since Satoko looks so much like... taller? Like her limbs are longer and everything. I'm confused. Hello, Pipi. Welcome in. How are you? I just wish we would have gotten Baby Rika in chapter 4.
いくら罰ゲームも部活の務めとはいえ こんな格好あんまりでございましたよ。
This is absurd. While I have to wear this for the punishment, I cannot take it any longer.
チェ、おじさんの格好に比べたらさとこの格好なんてまともな方じゃない。
Satoko, your costume is a lot more decent than this old man's. Yeah, it's the only decent one, in fact.
メイドの格好がまともに見える時点でみんなただれてると思いますです。
You think wearing a maid costume is decent? You're completely messed up? What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, I understand the point she's trying to make, but why is she making the point? Maybe Ryukishi thought it'd be cute for Rika to just be small no matter what. You know what? I get it. I get it. Rika shooting shots at Saro? Yeah, look, wait. I have to save this for her for when she gets to that point. Let me save that. Oh god, I think I had another screenshot saved that I wanted to send her. Oh god, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to look for that one. But there was one.
ほらほらレナ、いつまでもハウハウしてないで席に座れ。
Then stop drooling and sit here.
負けた連中にサービスしてもらうのが勝者の特権なんだからよ。
It's the winner's right to be served by the losers, remember?
今日は誰を持ち帰ろうかな。
How? I don't know which one I'm taking home with me today.
は
How?
そら、ウェイトレスさん、今日のおすすめは何かな？
Hey waitress, what's your recommendation today?
こちらのフルーツパフェはいかがでしょうか。
What about this fruit parfait?
ただいまシュークリームのセットがお安くなってましたよ。
The cream puffs are very good too. Now I'm craving cream puffs. Thank you very much.
お水ならいくらおかわりしても OK なのです。
You can get refills of water as many times as you want for free. Oh, hell yeah. I want sparkling water, please. The sound effects. Lena's nose was bleeding because she got to keep the waitresses in cute costumes all to herself. Honestly, the dream. I should actually thank her for acting crazy like that because it made me look calmer than I really am. I was as excited as her, and my nose would bleed too if I wasn't careful. I now understand what a slack-jawed smile means. I don't think I understand what a slack-jawed smile means, but you know, in this context, maybe I don't want to know.
ねえねえ、リカちゃんウェイトレスさん、あーやって。
Hey, Rika-chan, I mean, waitress son, can you feed me?
ですよ。
Oh god, this is actually really cute. Blushes? Sure.
さとこ、俺にも
Oh,
一つ
never
頼
mind.
む
It's
よ。
immediately ruined. Satoko, can you feed me too?
ああ、ミオンには肩でも揉んでもらおっかな。
And Mion, you massage my shoulders.
もう悔しいですわね。
Open your mouth. I hate this.
ほら、
Hey,
なさいませ。
I told you to open your mouth. Okay, she's kind of adorable.
チェ、
Damn it.
肩もみか。
Why do I have to massage your shoulders?
おじさんの肩もみは高くつくからね。
Okay, you know what? They could insult me all day and I would still be happy. They could punch me in the face and I would be like, thank you. This old man's service is going to cost you. Gulp. The audience gasped at the sight. I bet Angel Mort has never had an event as exciting as this one. Open your mouth! Open it! Every table had 4 people squeezed in together, but only Rena and myself were at this table. And 3 waitresses in cute costumes were exclusively serving us. The dream. They were giving us shoulder massages and feeding us desserts too. This had never happened before at Angel Mort, and it never will again. I can't believe they're letting this happen.
そうでござったか。
Oh god, shut up.
この人たち。では、拙者のお冷やを一つお願いしたいでござるよ。
God, I hate their voices. I hate them so much. One of the other customers wanted to get a piece of the wonderful treatment and patted Mion on the shoulder.
ああ、悪いけどおじさんウェイトレスじゃないのよ。
Did she just refer to herself as Oji-san? I wish we would have gotten that translated too. Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not a waitress.
お冷やはあっちにいる本物のウェイトレスにお願いしてくれる？
Ask the real waitress over there for a glass of water, okay?
なんと
Nyanto?
ウェイトレスさんではないのでござるか。
Whoa, oh god, that is such a shrill voice. Never speak again. What? You're not a waitress?
お申しはしてもらえんのでござるか。
Oh my god. Can't serve me?
別に私たち店員さんじゃございませんもの。
That's right, we're not waitresses.
あなたたちにサービスする言われなどありませんでしたよ。
We have no obligation to provide service to you.
僕もさとこもみーも勝者の二人の慰み者なのですよ。
Satoko, me, and I are here for the winners.
みー
Meep.
納得できん。
I could sue? I don't know. Who would you sue? It's not like they're... Oh god, no, it's Kameda talking. All of a sudden, Kameda-kun screams, starting to blame me.
納得できんって一体何が納得できないんだよ。
What do you mean it's not fair?
ケイさんばっかりこんな美味しい部活ができてずるすぎやっさ
It's not fair that Kei-san can do such wonderful club activities and I can't. No fair. It's not fair, it's just not fair.
いやそれは俺たちも相応のリスクを払って得た権利だからな。
Hold on, we took a certain risk to earn this right.
ずるいと言われても
Honestly, didn't Kameda say that he liked... No, actually, never mind. I don't want to get into it. So this is fair.
僕たちもずるい
I'm not reading their text. I will actively start to ignore them now. Someone was standing behind. Yeah, someone.
前原さんが僕たちにもちょっとは感謝してほしいです。
Oh my god. When they start talking over each other, that's when the real horror begins. Oh, really?
なんだか面白い展開になってきたね。
This is getting interesting.
どうするケイちゃん？
What do you think, Kei-chan?
どうするも何も
What do you mean?
俺にどうしろと。
What do you want me to do?
よしよし。亀田君に富田、岡村。
Well, Kameda-kun, Tomita, and Okamura. Oh my god, do I actually have to read what is happening? Yeah, they said nothing of importance. Felt sorry for you always having to suffer punishments that we let you shoot us. You should appreciate our sacrifice. That's a lie. That's a blatant lie.
そこま
Also,
で
Kameda
言うなら
wasn't even
今日の
there.
勝者の権利をかけて、ケイちゃんとレナに勝負を挑んでみたら？
Why is Kameda even here? He doesn't even go to the same school. Why don't you challenge Kei-chan and Rena for the position of the winners? Why? What?
みーちゃん、それってどういう意味かな？この
Mi-chan, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
部活メンバーの他の精鋭たちを圧倒的大差で破ったお二人だもんね。
Oh my god, I love this expression of Mion. I wish I would have played with the Ryukishi sprite sooner because, hello, that expression is everything. Another screenshot for the collection. That one's peak. They defeated many fighters and won a massive victory yesterday.
こんなメンバーですらない連中なんか束でかかってきても負ける気しないでしょ。
I'm pretty sure a battle against these guys would be trivial, right? I love this expression too. It's like you can see, or you can basically hear the tone of voice just by looking at her face. Kameda-kun slapped his hands with glee. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun nodded in agreement, and they looked fired up already. Damn it, I have to fight against them here?
そういえば、ケイイチさんとレナさんの勝負は預かり勝負でございましたものね。
I guess they did say that we would have to have a rematch, but I don't see why these dudes all have to join in now. At least, you know what? At least Irie isn't joining in. It's, I will take that win. Now that I think about it, the game was a
少し
tie.
外野が混じるとはいえ、ここで優勝決定戦をされるのも面白いですものね。
It'll be fun to have the finale here with a few extra fighters.
もちろん、ここで負ければ僕たちと一緒に罰ゲームに加わってもらうことになるのです。
If you lose the game, you join in on the punishment. Do they still have more costumes? I sure hope not.
くそー
Damn it.
なんかうまいことやられてる気分だがレナはどうする？
I hate it when you make it sound persuasive. What do you think, Rena?
レナは負 けないよ。
I'm fine with it because I am going to win. Are we gonna have another battle with her? Just to, you know, stay on track for the theme of this episode.
だってみんなレナがお持ち帰りするもん。
I'm taking them home with me.
ちくんはどんな罰ゲーム服かな。
I wonder what kind of costume you'll have to wear.
みんなお持ち帰り。
I'm taking you all home with me. She sure is motivated. I could see Kamada-kun was ready to fight for the ticket to paradise at Angel Mort. My two underclassmen were also eager to have a chance to fight against the members of the club for the first time.
その勝負
Aww!
混ぜていただきますよ
I spoke too soon. Get their asses. Actually, you know what? Go, Rena, go. I don't care if Keiichi loses. Beat his ass too. He doesn't deserve this. Well.
よっしゃ
Okay,
このメンツで決定しよう
let's start the game with these
ケイ
members.
ちゃんもレナも依存はないね
Rena and Kei-chan, do you have any objections? Please give me a choice, Hirokishi.
チェ依存も何も勝手に話をまとめやがって。
I don't think you'd take an objection even if I had one.
まあ面白くなった方がいいでしょ
Well, don't you like to make the game interesting?
富田さんも岡村さんもやめておくなら今のうちでしたよ。
It's now or never if you want to change your mind, Tomita-san and Okamura-san.
分かってると思いますけど、負けたら大変なことになりますのよ。
As you already know, you have to undergo the punishment if you lose. I'm so glad I don't have to see them on the screen right now. We know that.
僕たちも男なんです。いつかは戦いたかったんです。
Shut up. They've seen the many horrifying punishments we had to suffer, and they still had the courage to join in. I had to admit, they had potential. Oh, wait, does he? Oh god, I forgot. Does he also have a sprite? I don't want to see it. Of course he does. I hate it. Why does he? He reminds me of a character, but I don't know who. Oh my god, he kind of looks like, oh god, what's his English name? Is it also Krillin? He kind of looks like the bald dude from Dragon Ball. Bro, it's Megamind. Yeah, I can see that. I had the same feeling. I don't know. He kind of has that vibe to him. All right, I guess we'll look at him for a bit just to, you know, burn the horrors of him into our mind. Kamada, the evil lord of Angel Mort, sneered at the two.
まさか K さんと再び戦えるとは思わなかったっすよ。
I never thought I'd have the chance to fight against you again, Kei-san.
今回は正々堂々正面からぶつからせていただきますよ。
I'm going to fight fair and square this time.
よりによってエンジェルモートで亀田君と戦うことになるとはな。
Yeah, but like, why are they all here? Surely they did not all get a ticket. Why is no one kicking them out? I didn't expect you to fight here at Angel Mort
ある
either.
意味野球で戦うより手強い気がするぜ。
I'm pretty sure you'll be an even tougher enemy to defeat here than in the baseball game. Coach Irie, the Count of Maids, laughed like he was afraid of nothing. Is that his? Why are we calling him the Count of Maids? He does not deserve that title.
ここは大人の本気というものを
Did he
見せてあげま
change
しょう
into his work clothes? Or has he been wearing this the whole time? I feel like he was wearing something different earlier. Well, I'll show you how serious an adult can be.
そして
And
今日ここに入江京介のためだけの
I did not want to read that sentence. Why?
勝たせてあげないよ。
I won't let any of you win.
よし、
Alright,
もう覚悟を決めたぜ。
I'm
い
ready.
つまでもぼやいていても仕方ね
I can't keep
え。
complaining.
見よ、勝負は何でやる？
Myan, what kind of game are we playing?
そう来なくっちゃね
That's the spirit.
みんな道をあげて
You know, I really want this to end because not because this isn't I want the characters to interact, but I really don't like the male characters. I'm sorry, but Like, this would be 1,000 times better if they were just not in the picture, you know?
ウェイトレスの皆さん運んじゃってください。
Waitress, please bring it over. In the kitchen, the real waitresses are standing by with many desserts on trays. It looks like the game is going to be either speed eating or a competitive eating contest.
店長
Manager,
本当にいいんですか？
are you sure we can do this?
いいから運んじゃって。
Why is he playing along with these middle school students? I like Mion's outfit with the yellow scarf. I didn't even see the scarf. I think the anime skipped the scene over. Thankfully. Yeah, go ahead and bring them the desserts.
面白いことは何でも大歓迎だよ。
The more interesting, the better.
せっかくのイベントデーだしね、盛り上がらないと。
I mean, I guess that is true. I would be like, what the fuck is happening? And I would just leave. I want this event to be as exciting as possible. The waitresses checked with their manager and started bringing in the desserts. Also, where's Xion? Where do we not get her? Can't defy Mion, truly. She's too powerful. He's playing along with the village idiots. Well, why? I just... Well, you know what? I guess that also explains why everyone that is not supposed to be here is here. The two of my underclassmen, Kameda-kun, Coach Rena, and I sat at a table together. A horrific amount of desserts was brought before us. I wanted to enjoy watching the cute waitresses placing desserts on the table, but right now I was in a fighting mood. I had no time for that. The audience surrounding our table seemed to have grown excited too. I bet it didn't even cross their minds that they would see a serious battle at Angel Mort today. I always pressed the wrong button. But they didn't care. As long as it's fun to watch.
さーて、いいかい？
Oh, that's what that do you mean like the little ribbon here? In the front? I don't know what these are called. I guess scarf is accurate. You know how I mentioned that Takano has the most braids in Hinamizawa? Idiot clearly has the least. Yeah. Like, by a long shot. Guy is something else entirely. Listen up.
どれだけのデザートが食べられるかの勝負だよ。
I don't really want to do this because I know that Kameda is like... We have unfortunately read a little bit about Kameda and we had the whole scene with him, and unfortunately I kind of have an idea for what's to come with him in particular, and I don't really want to read it. But I know that I will not skip fast enough, and unfortunately my eyes will have to read some of it. I'm so sorry for you and myself.
あらかじめ各メニューごとに重さは出してあるからね。食べ終わった後に食べた総重量で勝負をつけよう。
We already know how heavy each dessert is, so we will calculate the total weight of desserts you ate after the game is over, and whoever ate the most weight will win. When the words competitive eating came up, Kameda-kun smiled evilly. Damn it, Kameda-kun had the
いい
advantage.
ぞ。僕たちはコンビですので、2人で1人の扱いにしてください。
Mian-san, can you count the two of us together as one person because we always fight together? I like that Rikishi knows that these two are always together and they are basically one entity.
ああ、いいよ。
Yeah, that's
い
fine.
つもコンビだからね。
Since you're always together, combi.
特別に許可しよ
I'll permit it. Damn it, having two stomachs for a competitive eating contest was an absolute advantage too. Like, what is going on? This is so unfair.
レナはどうだ？
What about you,
や
Rena?
っぱり女の子には胃袋勝負はきついんじゃないか？
I'm sure a competitive eating contest is a bit of a hard game for a girl. Okay.
そんなことないよ。かいいみんなをお持ち帰りできるならテーブルごとだって飲み込んじゃうよ。
So real. No worries. If it means I can take these adorable girls home with me, I'd even swallow a table. Okay, that's screenshot worthy. Oh god, I messed up the screenshot. Oh, there we go. That one's a good one. Heiichi clearly has never heard of Pizza Friday. Yeah, exactly. Dude has no idea. especially, you know, when it comes to adorable girls, you know. Thank you for the outdated stereotypes, Keiichi. Yeah, they still have to include them in here, of course. I mean, different times, yeah. The image of someone swallowing a table is so funny, especially Rena, but yeah. I like that emote. The pizza, that's... God, now I really want to eat pizza. Maybe I should get some... Oh god, what was it called? Wait, do I still have the pizza quiz open? Oh no, I don't have it anymore. The pizza thingies, you know, the bagels. Pizza bagels? I underestimated her. Yeah, like you always do. Nana can overcome physical impossibilities once she goes into cute mode. Oh, Bagel Bites, my bad. Yeah, I'm a fake Bagel Bites fan. We call them pizza... Jesus Christ, don't say it in English. Pizzabrötchen, which is basically... Wait. No, it's not Pizzabrötchen. What the fuck is it? Pizzabrötchen is something else, but it's kind of similar. Hold on. Wait, German? It's escaping me. Is it... Oh god, I'm so not German. It's... Did I just... Okay, wait, maybe the image on the website was kind of weird. So I'm not sure if it's the same thing I'm thinking of. Is it this? Is that what it is? Just like little small pizzas? We call them piccolini. They're pizza bagels. Bagel Bites is a brand that makes them. Oh, I see. But bagel is like also confusing because don't bagels have like a hole in them? Or is that like... I don't know. We don't eat bagels here very often. Pizzabrötchen. Yeah, I feel like Pizzabrötchen is... usually it's either bread with like pizza toppings on top of it, or it's just plain really nice bread that you can dip in like some kind of curry sauce or something like that, at least here. Panini? I don't know what panini is. I'd have to... Hold on, let me... What is panini? Oh no, panini is like something else entirely. That looks like a sandwich. I guess I can show this. Yeah, panini is like a sandwich. Basically, yeah, but the bottom ones are the ones that I've had that are like mini... I don't think I understood that sentence correctly. Bottom ones? Which ones do you mean? They're basically the same thing, but Bagel Bites are actually just pizza stuff on a very tiny bagel. Oh, okay. Well, this is... I don't think that's quite the same then. I think this is like, just like small pizza. I don't think we have something like Bagel Bites here. At least not that I know of. Okay, you don't need to read this in German. I don't know why I was reading through it. I suddenly got interested in all the different types of piccolini they have. Yeah, I don't think we have Bagel Bites. At least, I don't know. I've never seen them. Time to throw in Bagel Bites. I would be kind of interested in trying them. I have to say, like, maybe there's like... We have like small little sections in supermarkets. They're like international food. And sometimes you can find stuff from the US there, I think. I don't know, I don't go there very often, but since it's like super overpriced, but maybe they have Bagel Bites, who knows? She might even be able to eat food that's heavier than herself. Yeah, like a table. It is a table heavier than her? I don't know. Coach, what about you? Are you good at competitive eating? Oh god. That's enough. Are you ready?
Ready? Go!
Set, go! I wasn't ready emotionally, but Mian started the game without hesitation. Damn it, there's no turning back. I have to do this. There were so many kinds of desserts before us. Some of them were easy to eat, some were not. So we had to get the dessert that's the easiest to eat before anybody got it. But isn't it based on weight? When you want to like eat the heaviest stuff? Or maybe the lightest stuff? And like eat lots of that? I don't know. I would just eat whatever is like easiest to get down, I suppose. What about the yogurt parfait? Oria? But of course, everybody seemed to be thinking the same thing. You know, maybe that's for the best. Because that's like very lightweight and it's being judged based on weight. So I guess eating yogurt parfait should not weigh that much. Everybody reached out for the same dessert as fast as they could. A white light flashed in front of our eyes and the parfait disappeared. My hands clashed with the others in mid-air. You're too slow, huh? I got it first. Isn't that something that Sonic says? You're too slow. I feel like I associate that with Sonic for some reason. Rena took the parfait. She was literally as fast as lightning. Damn it, I knew it. There was no way I can beat Rena in the opening move. Rena took the parfait like a frog catching a fly with its mouth and swallowed it in a single gulp. Okay. Pop off, girly pop. She did all that in seconds. She's usually gentle and calm, but she's a totally different person right now. Really, it's terrifying. I see. I now understand why people say women always have room for desserts. Doesn't everybody? But in the special environment of Angel Mort, Kamada-kun wasn't far behind Rena. He grabbed a fruit parfait and swallowed it as if drinking beer from a mug. I did not need that description. It looked very dynamic. No.
無駄ですよ、ケイさん。エンジェルモートでの戦いで俺に勝てる可能性は 1% もないっす。
Kei-san, you're wasting your time. You don't even have a 1% chance to defeat me in a battle at Angel Mort.
まだまだ行くっすよ。
Do I really want to turn on the sprite again? Just watch me. Dessert? Yeah, I could go for some dessert right now. Unfortunately, the cake is obliterated. It is gone. It is inside of me, but I'm trying to think, do I have anything else? I don't think so. I think I am dessertless. I'm craving dessert now. Oh wait, maybe pudding? Pudding? Have pudding maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say go buy some dessert right now, but it's like crazy late for you, isn't it? It's like probably 3 a.m. Kamada-kun and Okamura-kun look at the extraordinary techniques Rena and Kamada-kun are displaying, but they seem to be very calm. They knew their advantage. As long as they kept a steady pace, they could eat more and eat faster than anybody else because there are 2 of them. Rena and Kamada-kun were eating very fast, but they might slow down in the middle, so this was going to be an unpredictable race. Son of a bitch, I will lose this game. Every time I read son of a bitch, I have to think of Ocarina and, yeah, the iconic son of a bitch moment. It's 3 a.m. I don't have anything. Well, wow, I even guessed correctly. Can you make something? Do you have ingredients? Unfortunately, I'm trying not to eat sweets, so I can't follow you. Honestly, respectable. I wish I could stop eating my beloved chips. I don't know, there's times where I go a little ballistic on the desserts and the chips. It's a perfect combo, you know? You have some really salty chips, and then you have like the sweetest of sweet cakes, and it's fucking heaven. I don't know, I just sometimes there's no way around that. Sometimes that's what I need. I have nothing in my room. I have peach tea though. I mean, sometimes drinks can be satisfying too. Like, I could make do with a really nice hot chocolate right now. Recently, I've been like that too. You think, okay, it's been a tough week, let me treat myself. Yeah, more like, oh, it's been a tough life. Let me treat myself to the same thing. for too many years. No, but yeah, I do think like I've been maybe overdoing it lately. Maybe I've been overdoing the combo a bit too much. I mean, I don't know. When are you overdoing it? When do you know that it's enough and that you have to stop because it's becoming a problem? Never. I have to not get salt and vinegar chips only on special occasions because when I start it's hard to stop and then my mouth suffers. I am very like split on salt and vinegar chips. Like I will find the smell absolutely disgusting and then I will eat one anyway. Just to, because, you know, chips, wonderful. I will eat one and then I'll be like, that's nasty. Let me have like 20 more. And then, you know, when the mouth is like, please stop. It's, you know, I can at least stop myself. But yeah, for some reason it's like, ew, this is so nasty. Give me like the whole bag. I can make tea with milk and amaretto. Oh god, that reminds me, first of all, do that. Maybe, I don't know, I don't know about the amaretto. I'm not a big fan of alcohol and anything, so, I say yes to the tea and milk because, banger. But yeah, I go on walks during my lunch breaks when I'm in the office, and, I was kind of craving milk tea, so I went to the store to buy, black tea, and I was like, oh wow, wait, did I talk about this already? Oh god, I'm old. I don't know if I talked about this 2 days ago. Anyway, I bought vanilla milk and I thought that would go so hard and that it would taste really good, but it didn't. It tasted worse for some reason. I thought vanilla milk in like Earl Grey tea would taste really nice, but maybe it's the milk that I chose. It did not taste very good. It tasted kind of bad, but I somehow managed to drink it, and I wanted actually to take it home with me so I could finish drinking the milk here at least, because I probably won't be doing it at work, and then I overslept and I didn't go to work today, so now my milk is just suffering in the fridge all alone. Maybe I will have to drink nasty tea for the next couple of weeks. It's hell. Yeah, it is. Salt and vinegar chips are... I don't know. I'm split. But at least I don't devour a whole bag. You know, it's good that they make you stop. Because otherwise, I would treat it like any other bag of chips and just be like fucking Kirby and that shit is gone. I shoved my dessert into my mouth and kept eating. I just kept eating. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it, my mouth got extremely cold when I swallowed a ball of ice cream. Jesus Christ. How are they not choking? How could the others do this so easily? There's an idea. I should melt it first. How? I could use some kind of heat to melt it first and then drink it down. Plus, it would also be easier for my stomach to take it when it's not so cold. But how should I melt it? It would take too long to use body heat, and I didn't have any other source of heat with me. Waitress, can I order something? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's like the easiest way to melt that shit down, and I guess it would also kind of taste good. I feel like coffee with ice cream, I can get behind that. I like to have hot coffee. Could you bring it to me in a big pot instead of a cup? Coach! Maebara-san, you're too slow. You're too slow. I also got the idea to melt it with heat. You don't say. No, damn it! He was one step ahead of me. I could order hot coffee too, but I'd still be one step behind him. I have to come up with something to melt my ice cream faster than hot coffee. Yo! We got to see him! Peek. Calm down, Maebara Keiichi. Think hard. Whose perspective are we seeing this from? Keiichi-kun held his head, screamed that line, and bent his neck backwards. Why can I envision him doing that so well? That's so Keiichi. When he gets like this, he always speaks everything that's on his mind, and it's very fun to listen to. But I had to concentrate. I needed to win this game. I was going to keep eating as much as I can to take all of the adorable girls home with me. Wait, that was from Rena's perspective. That's actually so nice. It's canon, he's a mumbler. He's unfortunately sometimes just like me, for real. The Rena POV switch midway, genius. I agree, 100%. Oh, hello cats, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Gal Guardians. Oh la la. oh, wait, I can't understand Japanese. Wait, hold on. Oh god, I would have been able to read that like a couple of years ago. I fell off so bad. Hold on, Google Translate will save me. Good morning. Good morning, cat. You ever just guard a gal? Who doesn't want to guard a gal? Hope you had a good stream. How was it? I swear, didn't we like talk about Gal Guardians? Am I dreaming? I feel like we talked about that game. Hold on, I need to look it up now. I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. I've looked this up before. Oh, cute. Oh god, maybe I have to play this? Cute girls? Help? Yeah, that looks kind of cute. Very good. I'm glad. Yeah, we're how do I describe the situation we're having in Higurashi right now? We have cute girls here too. We also have weird men. Don't pay them any mind. Yeah, just ignore them. Just focus on the cute girls and their cute outfits, and yeah. Play the first. Oh, I don't know. Which one did you play of the... I guess there's multiple. I don't know how many there is. Does this game pace better than Umineko? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask someone else. I haven't actually played Umineko yet. I'm gonna play it afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I like the pace, but I'm also not a very... I don't know. I feel like some people maybe would be bored by some of the scenes, but I'm not a very impatient person. I like the pacing so far. The one on the left that looks eepy is the... Disagree. Hard disagree. Wow. I was like, oh, what? Thank you, I suppose. But yeah, we have cute girls. We have cute girls. Okay. I was having so much fun. I was so thrilled that I felt like my heart was about to burst. I might have been acting totally uncute. Oh my god, I love her inner dialogue. Let's have this forever, please. One apple pie, an entire pie just for me. Yeah, we were just talking about desserts too, and apple pie, I could kind of go for that right now. It's like the perfect season for it too. I didn't care exactly because I was having so much fun. That is so cute. Cute! I love the pink text. Me too. It's such a nice touch. It is really good. I love this. Michan always comes up with such extraordinary games. Satoko-chan loves to play pranks. I feel like this episode will have me crying, and I don't like that. I don't want to have another stream where I sob uncontrollably. Miko-chan is very sneaky, but it's impossible to hate her. Oh damn, I think there's gonna be... Oh god, what a timing. There's gonna be like an ad break. Like, okay, right now apparently. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I would have had one snooze, but I didn't see it. Okay. I guess we're taking a break. Yeah, go fish. Go admire... I guess I will stay on the screen so you can admire cute girls? I don't know. Sure. Let me up the volume. We're just gonna be right back right here. Give me like a couple of minutes. Hello. This music sounds so sad. It is. It is kind of sad, isn't it? I don't know if I... Oh my god. I don't know if I ever copied this name over. I feel like this is also the soundtrack. Doesn't it play... Oh, let me think. Like, near the end of the episodes? Also, the name is kind of ominous. The Shadow. That makes me kind of think of the extra set of... Oh my god, I closed something. Oh, the extra set of footsteps? Oh my god, I did it again. Please. Let me please just stop. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I feel like this episode will be very heartbreaking. I feel like... Yeah, I said this... When did I say this? I feel like I said this last week. That the theme, like the overarching theme, will probably be like friendship and stuff. Like the way that Ryukishi is writing this is like, oh, look at all these fun times they're having, and then they reminisce about why they're so happy with their friends and everything. And everything is super nice and stuff like that. And that just makes me feel like, oh, something will happen that will absolutely shatter their friendship. Also, I just... Hold on, give me one sec. What? Did I really just get that email? Huh. Cool. Okay, oh, can I please start tracking again? I just got an email, and I recognize the title immediately. I feel like that's the I guess marketing team, developers, I don't know. Of the God, sorry, let me open it up again. Of the upcoming Yuri visual novel, what's the title? Tithe and Blood? I've seen Jester post a lot about it in the Discord, and I've been following it, and it looks really, really, really nice. I think it even recently got Japanese voice acting added to it as well. And I think it's releasing like pretty soon. And apparently they sent me an email, which is funny because I don't know. How do they even have my email, first of all? Well, like, that's pretty peak. I did not expect to get that kind of email. I'm very happy about that. I have to read through that, but I just saw that they sent me an email and I was like, oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Hello? Thank you for sending me an email. I feel honored. Studio, oh, I don't know how to say their name. Yeah, Ellen. Yeah. Oh my god, don't mind me, my model freaking out. I was closing the email. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I actually want to play that one, so, I don't know, I'm just happy about them reaching out to me. Anyway, happiness aside, let's get back to sad music, probably sad story. Let's go. Rika-chan is very sneaky, but it's impossible to hate her. And Keiichi-kun is always so funny. I enjoy every day. I wish I could express how much I really do enjoy them better than by saying how happy I am. Sometimes I even feel anxious because I enjoy every day so much. There's as much misfortune and pain as there is happiness and pleasure in this world. And I know very well that they all come to you regardless of how hard you try. You'll have happy days regardless of how hard you try. You'll have unhappy days regardless of how hard you try. But that doesn't mean that you don't need to try hard. I can try to make my happy days even happier and last longer. In the same way, I can try to make my unhappy days happier and end faster. I struggle very hard to achieve that. That's why I'm going to enjoy the happy days I have now as much as I can. I don't know what this is foreshadowing to, but I don't like that. I must not take them for granted because they won't last forever. They won't. One day, all of a sudden, these happy days will come to an end. I know it. Why does she know that? Either she's, she's just, being philosophical here, being like, oh, yeah, something will probably happen. It's just like the life, I suppose. Or she actually does know something about, I suppose, I don't know, what would that day be? Hinamizawa disaster? Watanagashi? Something like that. March 30th. March 30th? Yeah, she knows. She knows. That's why I was trying to enjoy the happiness I received today so that I wouldn't regret it. Even if the world ended tomorrow. I noticed my hands stopped moving while I was thinking about these things. When spending time with my friends, I feel so happy that my heart might burst. Oh my god, that's so cute. I even love doing the punishments. They're fun for me. I have friends. I have a place where I fit in. I have time in which to be myself. I have a me that I love. I love everybody. I love Mi-chan, Satoko-chan, Rika-chan, and Keiichi-kun. I love everybody in my class and everybody in Okinomiya. Why is this so cute? No, this is gonna break my heart. This is too cute. What?
レナの手が止まったね。
Rena stopped eating.
さすがにあのペースじゃ長続きしないかな。
I guess she went too fast in the beginning.
チャンスだよ、岡村。
Okamura, this is our chance.
今こそ竜宮さんを抜かすんだ。
We can defeat Ryugu-san.
無駄無駄無駄。
All of you, you're just wasting your
エ
time.
ンジェルボートでこの俺に勝とうという時点で蜂蜜杏仁豆腐よりやばいぜ。
Okay, yeah, I cannot put that voice into that
レナ
line.
さんしっ
Yeah.
かりしてくださいまし。
Rena-san, come
監
on.
督を勝たせたら承知しませんですことよ。
I'll never forgive you if you let Coach win.
私は負けませんよ。
I'm not going to let anybody win. If he wins, I'm out of
飲
here.
めと言われれば太平洋だって飲み干してみせましょう。
I can even swallow the Pacific Ocean if you ask me to. Actually, please do that. Then he will finally
どうした
die.
どうしたレナ。
What's wrong, Rena? Are you getting full?
見てろ。ここからいよいよ圭一様の逆転劇の始まりだぜ。
I guess you just have to watch my come from behind victory now.
なあみんな。
Am I right, everyone? Oh my god. When everyone screams together like this, it's almost worse. I treated myself to a bit of chocolate. Yay! I hope you enjoyed that. I don't think I have any chocolate left over from the cake incident. But I might check. Wait, there might actually be like a little bit left. I will see. I will see. Maybe I'll also get some chocolate, even though I'm not the biggest chocolate enjoyer. Sometimes it hits the spot, like rarely for me, unfortunately, but sometimes.
レナ、どうしましたですか？
Rena, what's wrong? Had left the table.
ごめん。
Excuse
ちょっ
me.
とお手洗い行ってくるね。
I have to go to the bathroom. Rika knows what's up. She has that Rika sense. I was just so happy. I didn't care who won or lost this match. Of course, it's more fun when I go crazy to try and win, but I could never be happier than this. If I could seal this happiness in a piece of crystal, I'd carry it around with me in my pocket. I'd use it as heat to ward off the cold of hard days that are certain to come to me. I know they will. You're not truly happy when you feel happiness. When you're bored with happy days and don't even realize that you're happy, that's when you have achieved true happiness. You only truly feel happiness when you're in a freezing cold environment. That's the only time your heart can feel the warmth of even a small happiness. Okay, I'm reading between the lines, and I'm not liking what I'm reading. Seeing things from Rena's perspective is very exciting. It is, but also I'm not happy for what's to come. I feel like I have an idea of what this is hinting towards, and I don't like that. What is up with the leaves? On my way to the bathroom, I saw a waitress and a customer arguing at the register. The customer was a woman. The waitress was trying to explain that the lady needed a ticket to get a seat because the restaurant was holding an event today. But the lady, saying she didn't know, was still trying to get a seat. After a while, the store manager was called and started apologizing to the lady.
まったく。
Hello? Who? Rina? Huh? Who? I have never seen this woman before, but I like her. Hello? She seems more mature and more somber from the inside. She does. She does. She's like a completely different person. Her inner monologue is very interesting. It's your
チ
fault.
ケットないなら入れないって表の見えるところにちゃんと張り紙しといてよ。
The star tattoo. I like the, you know, the midriff kind of, you know, she has that kind of going for her. You know who that reminds me of? Yeah. I was trying to wink again, but it doesn't work. Just imagine that I am. It's your fault. You should have put a note outside that said we needed a ticket to come in or something.
たく客を何だと思ってんの？
How do you expect me to know when there is no mention of it? The lady's eyes met mine. I guessed who it might be when I heard the voice, so I was prepared. Okay, so we are maybe not happy about this. New character, is it JoJo star on her? What is JoJo Star? I don't know what JoJo Star is. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. I don't know what that is.
あらレイナちゃんじゃない
Like, is that her mother? Every main character from JoJo's has a star birthmark. Ah, all the protags have that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've not seen a single episode of JoJo's or like seen anything of it, so I know nothing about it. I know that the guys are buff and loud. That's all I know. But maybe, you know, she's a JoJo's protag.
こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇よね
I like the music. Kind of reminds me of something that I've heard before, but I can't, again, not put my finger on it. But I like it. Oh my god, I closed something again. Oh, Reina-chan, I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, the star. Oh god, oh wait, did that? Oh god, that kept it from changing the settings, thank god.
どう
Oh,
もこんにちは
hello.
こんなとこで会うなんて本当に奇遇ですよね
What a coincidence. I held out my hand for a high five. She gave me one.
聞いてよレイナちゃん
Listen,
ひ
Reina-chan.
どいのよ今日はチケットがないと入れないとか言うのよ
They're so mean. They're saying that I can't get a seat because I don't have a ticket.
そうみたいですね
It seems that way.
まあ仕方ないわね
Well, I can't do anything about it, can I?
ねえお店には入れなくてもお土産にケーキくらいは売ってくれるんでしょ
I can still buy some cakes to take home, yeah?
ええ、それは問題ございません。
Well, I'm actually surprised that they will let this happen even though there's an event ongoing, but sure. Yes, of
そう
course.
だ、どうぞこちらからどれでもお選びください。
You can choose anything you want from our selection. The store manager gave her a fake smile and led her to their showcase.
私はこの可愛らしいのにしようかしらね
I like this cute one.
あの人はショートケーキみたいな地味なのが好きだったっけね
I think he likes simple ones like shortcakes.
えレイナちゃん
Hey,
あ
Reina-chan,
なたはどれがいい
what would you like?
私ですか
So I suppose they live together at least? What? Me?
いいの
Are you buying me one?
は
本当にこういうのに目がないわね
You really like cakes, huh?
どれでも好きなの選んでいいわよ
You can get whatever you like. Very telling that she calls her Reina. Yeah, doesn't she not like that name?
じゃあ
Then I don't know.
私もショートケーキでいいです
I'll take a shortcake as well.
あら
Really?
他にもこんなに可愛らしいケーキがたくさんあるのに
There's so many other cute ones.
なんだかとっても迷っちゃうけどこういう時はショートケーキが一番美味しそうに見えるんです
Everything looks so good, but the shortcakes look best.
は
Oh,
そう
okay.
じゃあショートケーキを2つとプチトリアノンを1つ
Oh no, French. Give me 2 shortcakes and 1 petite trio.
お持ち帰りでね
We're taking them home. She imitated the smile I usually made. I replied with the same big smile. Then I smelled the strong scent of her perfume and it made me sneeze.
あら風邪
Oh, are you sick? Rina-san's perfume and I never seem to get along. I sense a weird relationship between the two, but she isn't letting anything on it, at least. She's acting normal-ish. Which is interesting, like, not even in her own mind does she act, like, out of character, I feel. Which is concerning. Achievement, hold on. Perfume and shortcakes. Meet with someone. Oh, unpleasant. I guess she doesn't like her. I mean, not a surprise. I could sense it, but still, I couldn't put my finger on like what is actually wrong. And it now seems more calculating than she lets on. Yeah. And like it's surprising that like not even in her mind will she be like, oh, it's her and I don't like her because of this and this, and she like stays calm instead of her own mind, which is interesting. Like Keiichi would have lost his shit. And I feel like that was kind of the same, just thinking about how, you know, they didn't like that person or something while she didn't say that in her mind, which is, you know, just interesting. Business card. Rina, height 168 centimeters. Measurements, why ever I would need them. Hobbies, I'm interested in indoor gardening. I wanted to make tea with the herbs I grow. I always enjoy your funny and interesting stories. We should go out somewhere next time in private. Gentlemen's Club Blue Mermaid, private manager Rina Mamiya. That's it. That's it. We only got the business card. Damn it. Oh, okay. Well, got a little bit of a character introduction. I sense things will go down. If she doesn't like her, I wonder what she'll do. So I'm guessing, okay, like, based on that whole interaction, I'm guessing, and like the last name, I'm guessing maybe Dad's girlfriend, wife, second wife, I'm not sure. Something like that. That's just my, I mean, the gentleman's, I don't know what a gentleman's club is, to be fair. I don't think I fully understand what that is. Is that like... It's not like... Maybe I have the wrong thing in mind. Is that like... Keiichi feels the most real of a kid among them. Yeah, he does. I mean, he is. He is like the most immature out of all of them. And I feel like Shion is also pretty immature from what we've seen. And Rena is probably, in my opinion, the most mature out of them. She seems the most, yeah, like Amada said, the most calculating. Gentlemen's Club is basically a cabaret. I don't know if I know what that is 100% either. Like, I have a vague idea. Hold on. Let me look it up. I don't think I quite have the full picture. Okay. Typically contains a formal dining room, a bar, a library, a billiard room. Okay, I do have a better idea of it now. Okay, I had the wrong idea. I think I had I had something a little saucier in mind for some reason. And then you have Satoko and Rika. I mean, arguably, Satoko is a kid, like, through and through, but Rika, due to, you know, her situation, her looping and stuff like that, I would say that, I don't know how it works with her. If she, like, mentally ages, I would assume so. Like, time doesn't stop for her, it just keeps going, so technically you could say she is the most mature out of all of them, just out of the situation that she is in, you know, with the loops. If you loop for fucking 20 years in a row, you would be at least 20 years older mentally, so, you know, technically, she would be the most mature, or I would expect it. Because mine is probably very split. Oh yeah, that cannot be healthy for you. So it's probably like a mixture of both, but honestly, I feel like we don't have a very good picture on her yet. Like, we have heard that Rena is like more perceptive than she seems. Like, we've seen that multiple times and characters have mentioned that, but about Rika, I feel like no one has really ever said much about her and we don't really know too much about her. So it's like really hard for me to like give my judgment on her and like her personality. on autopilot. She's basically a kid mentally, but when things shift into the strange, she can be the most mature boy. I feel like she's just trying to be normal. Like, it was said multiple times that she was a little strange as a kid, and maybe she's like trying to fit in, like be normal, even though she knows that, you know, it's all going to shit anyways, no matter what she does, apparently. I've seen that extreme shift. Yeah, sometimes she will just completely, I don't know, put that persona away, I suppose. But yeah, I feel like we don't know too much about her yet. I can't say too much. I'm the side of she's just trying to be a kid to not be abnormal. Yeah, I would agree. I feel like she's, you know, maybe she is genuinely enjoying some of the fun times that she has with the, you know, with the group, because it's not like she gets to have them very often. I mean, technically she gets to have them very often because they loop constantly, but, you know, she always gets ripped out of the moment and, you know, gets killed. Everyone gets killed. Everything is not so fun. So, you know, it could be that she's genuinely enjoying them at times, and then just reality hits, I suppose. But yeah, let me see who we can raid, because that is it. That is it for me. Yeah, it's almost 5 hours. We did okay. We talked a lot, and we still finished chapter 2, so I'm very, very happy with that. Let me see who is oh god, what did I click the button? I did. There it is. Let me see who is actually, let me go into the menu. It is too quiet here. Let me see who is live right now. Oh, we have Uni. Uni is streaming again. I like Uni. Let's go say hello to her. She's playing Fear and Hunger 2. And now that she recommended Fear and Hunger to me. Oh wait, haven't I seen someone else play this recently? I feel like it was... Oh, no, actually I don't remember who it was. I feel like I've seen it. Sometimes I will look at Uni's stream and I'll be like, what is going on? Why does she have her legs separate from her upper body? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Let's just say, let's just go say hello to her, shall we? Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, we'll be, okay, I guess I should have said this before. We will be playing Higurashi tomorrow as well, and then, we'll play Enna on Sunday. Yeah. I feel like we'll stick with the schedule. Nothing will surely come between me and the schedule yet again. But yeah, we'll keep playing tomorrow. I feel like things are moving very quickly in the answer arcs. So yeah, I feel like shit is gonna go down very soon. Thank you for being here. Rana's inner dialogue killed me. It was... I'm scared. I'm scared of what will happen. Like, I'm genuinely... I have a feeling this is gonna be the end of me. This episode is gonna get me real good. Thank you for surviving through that Bochi quiz. Yeah, you're so welcome. Yeah, I had a good time doing that quiz. It was really, really fun. Yeah, it was really good. Anyway. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And take care and stuff. And I hope you enjoy Uni's stream. Goodbye. We'll see each other tomorrow. Yeah.